Okay, good. The mic says on. 1,000 chords that are overlapping. A million fucking chords. Okay. Oh, a million chords. Okay. Supposedly, I'm not, I'm back on TikTok. They didn't ban me for 72 hours. They didn't ban me for 72 hours. I thought they would. That's what they did every time other that they banned me. Okay. I have crystal in it. Fuck, from before. I put crystal, I put it again. Fuck, I put the wrong thing. You copy and paste the wrong. Wrong thing. Okay. Yep. Okay, I need to redo this. One sec. Edit. The name's wrong. It's platinum. We're playing Pokemon Platinum. Okay, yeah, go into here. Sorry, I'm going live late again today. I started editing through SNOWPOINT City, though, is where we are. Okay, YouTube, going to get the chats up. Chats aren't up. Hello, Game Quest. You are first. You are first. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Good afternoon. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty quiet. It might be how I have some issues with my, hello? I think that I just have to have it this amount, otherwise the gain's really bad. Let me look. Let me look. Thank you for letting me know, but I have problems with my mic. I have problems with my mic with it being too loud. Okay. Hello? Is this better? It's fine. Okay, okay. There, I turned it up a bit there, but I have to be careful because it will get too, it'll, start blowing out people's ears. Much better. Okay, I turned it up a few decibels. Hopefully, because I yell sometimes at the mic too, I'll be fuck, like, go like that, and then it'll, like, blast out, so I have to be careful. Sorry. Can turn your system volume up. Okay, perfect, perfect. Much better. Okay. Okay, hi. Hi. Is that the wrestler? Let me Google the name. Hopefully. Okay, yeah. She's the wrestler, Ronda Rousey. Yeah. I'm giving her. Based. I do martial arts. Thank you. Hi, JC. Hi. My enthusiasm is great. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a bit goofy. Thank you, Evolution. Hi, we're going to be playing Platinum. Yo. I just started, so I usually do like a good 20-minute intro, then we'll get into the game. I did start a bit late today, though, because I was editing through my stream from yesterday, getting a clip from it, and stuff. Krav Maga, JC. I wish I was as jacked. I wish I was as jacked as Rhonda. So what's kind of silly, I went on a run right before I went live. I showered before. I showered before I went on my run because I was like, oh, it's I'm gonna need my hair to dry, and it did. It actually ended up working, and I'm not too sweaty, so I don't know. I showered before I worked out, but it was so that my hair could dry because I oiled it overnight, and I think it worked actually. I think it worked. And yesterday when I was talking about the Epstein victim, which I clipped into a full video for YouTube, and I'm live on 5, by the way, Evolution Nerd. I'm live on 5. So, if you see me like responding to things that aren't in the Twitch chat, it's because I'm also on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. But when I was talking about the Epstein victim yesterday, they banned me from they didn't ban, but they turned off my stream saying that I went against some kind of rule or something. And usually when it does that, like the past 2 Fridays when it's done that, Fridays am I just chatting, they make it so that I can't go live on TikTok for another 72 hours, but that didn't seem to be the case this time. This doesn't seem to be the case this time. So I wonder why. What did they say that if I look, maybe they went back on their decision and realized that I didn't do anything wrong? I was trying to bring awareness to victims? So I don't know. Yeah, anyways, I don't know. Fallopian, Trojan. What are we doing? We're going to be playing Pokemon. Right now I'm just doing my intro still. But we're going to be playing Pokemon, Platinum. TikTok Studio. Let me see. Like, what did they say I did wrong? Look at that. My sister made this. I have never tried streaming on X because to stream on X, I would be. Like, that would be my 6th platform. But you need to pay for I don't pay for the monthly. I use Twitter a lot. I should. I'll probably get to a point where I start buying the monthly Twitter subscription thing. But for now, I'm not about to pay $10 a month to be able to stream on there, Maybe it would probably help me, but live recap. Okay, it doesn't say I did anything wrong. So maybe they went back on their decision. They realized there's nothing wrong for people speaking up about victims. Yep, doesn't look like I did anything. Looks like they went back on their decision or something. Because I'm live on the TikTok still, and it doesn't say. Yeah, so maybe one day I'll eventually start paying for the monthly subscription for X to be able to stream on Twitter. But for now, I'm not about to be spending the $10 a month just to be allowed and able to stream on X. So that's where that's off. Oh, that's where that's at. Hi Philip. Going well. I've had a pretty productive morning. Yep, pretty productive morning. Showered, ran, edited through my stream from yesterday to get that, to get the highlight clip of me talking about the Epstein victim who I don't believe offed herself, and her father doesn't believe either. Neither do the other Epstein victims. They're covering it up like Caroline and the other Epstein victims that have been offed. So yeah. Wow. Okay, interesting, JC. Yeah, you need a subscription to be able to the way that you are allowed to go, I think now is it just to go live period? Let me see. To go live period, because before you used to be able to go live from your phone. Like if I try to test this right now. Live. I think you can do it from the phone, but to be able to do it, start a live stream. Yeah. Like for example, live test. I'm trying right now on Twitter. Hello, hello. Just testing if the live works. Just testing how live works on the Twitter. I can't add it as I can't add it as a sixth streaming platform because they say that you have to pay the monthly fee. I was just testing if I can do it from my phone because on my walks I used to do the streaming from my phone. On my walks I used to be able to do the streaming on Twitter from my phone where I'd kind of go live on Twitter and kind of just complain and shoot shit, but now it doesn't seem seems like you can only do it from your phone, but not from Streamlabs to multi-stream it that way from the computer. If you're streaming from the computer for X, I think you need the subscription, which I'm not about to pay for, unfortunately. Okay, stopped the broadcast. Ended. Yeah, it's me testing. Okay. And now that's on. Now that's on Twitter. Yeah, it's permanently on there. Yeah, okay. Anyways. Just tested it. But interesting, people have said that they've had way less reach since they paid the subscription. That's crazy. I don't get much reach on Twitter. I just really like Twitter. I just really like it. Because there's a lot of really good people and accounts there that aren't on other socials, and I really like it. But I'm not about to pay the $10 to be able to stream on there. So I don't know. That's just my opinion. I'm cheap. I'm really cheap, so yeah. If they're glazing him. Well, they made it so that if you talk about anything not happy or whatever, that you get deboosted, which is ridiculous because important topics need to be talked about. We can't just have an echo chamber of everything's fine. No. That's dystopian. Hi Curtis, hello. Yeah, and you know what I like about Twitter is people can talk usually about like important subjects and awareness about narcissism and stuff and important subjects like the Epstein victims, but the fact that's being deboosted by the algorithm is sad. Yeah, it's very biased, Gotta stay positive. Yeah, it's cursed actually, because no, we need to talk about the bad things. That's that radical optimism that I hate so much. I hate radical optimism. No. Well, it's fine. Everything's fine. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. So, and I want to talk about why it's not, so. Anyways. Should I get into the game? I started late. Let's see. There. Okay. Are we in the game? Am I already in the game? Oh my god, this is so perfect. This is so cute. This is so cute. All right. Live on 5. Start. How are you guys been doing though? How was your guys' night and now day? I don't want it too loud. It's gonna be. Oh, no, actually, it's a good amount. And this is where we ended. And this is where we stopped. So, this is the ice gym, correct? My team, I think, is kind of weak. Oh, the music's so adorable. Oh my god, the music's so adorably cute. Nice, nice. Did some spring cleaning. Philip, niceness, nice. Is this too loud? Is the audio too loud? I'll turn down a little bit. I really like these headphones. The bass on these Skull Candy headphones is really, really appealing. Is really appealing. Oh, thanks for everything. Okay, cool. Something that JC, something that would never be allowed on YouTube. Watching a movie. I tried to react to watch I think it was the trailer of Mr. Mercedes, and it got totally taken down, unfortunately. That was like way before though, but cool. And on subliminals, dope. I don't think I've read that book or seen that one. Langoliers. Which was the correct pronunciation? Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Audio good, okay, nice. Okay. Curtis, for you, work's been busy, but the tariffs really affect your line of business. In a bad way, I assume. You get a lot of stuff from overseas. So many companies do. Most corporations get stuff from overseas. So it's tough because that affects a lot of industry. We have Sharknado. The barrel's gone. Yeah, the weather's beautiful here, though. Today, it's like plus 17 or something. Let me see. Yeah, 17. So what's that in... Oh. C to F, not F to C. $62 Fahrenheit here today, so it's quite nice. Okay. Fire would help us here, right? Do we have any fire type moves? Oops, clicked the wrong button. Aww, Vibe Crafter! Thank you for having lurked, watching you stream for a while now. And I really enjoy it in this emo. Thank you! Thank you for lurking. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Hi. Really glad you've been enjoying. Thank you for typing in chat. I'm a chatty streamer, so always happy to respond, but also okay with if you lurk as well. Okay, does he learn Flash Cannon? Moveset, Gen 4. Let's see. Does he learn Flash Cannon normally? No. So it would be awesome to teach him this. Okay. The economy being pretty tight. You know, that's just, and the stock markets really have gone all over the place, right? Wow, even with the tariffs you're saying, Curtis, it's still cheaper to get it elsewhere. Yo, Vorgun, yo. At the end of the day, the customer gets stuck with it. Weird looking SQ you got there. Yeah, he actually was in Gen 4. People just didn't know. Excuse that. Yeah, actually, Gen 4. I tease. Vibecraft, okay, cool. You're a Pokemon fan. WW? Myself as well. Oh no, Vibecrafter. Are you gonna try to sell me on emotes? Because I don't want that. Because I don't want that. Because I don't want that. Oh no. Is this the long play to try to get me? The less work you get done. You know what's tough is I wish that just overall. Okay, custom model, but are you trying to sell? Oh wait, Vibecrafter, do you mean you did like just you do art in real life? You're not trying to sell me? Okay. I was like, oh no. Vibecraft, I thought you were playing the long game of trying to get me to pay for overlays or something. No, like you do actual art in real life where you just have fun and you made a model of Charizard. Oh, that's really wholesome and nice. I'm sorry. I was like, oh no. Like, fuck, it's one of these people. They were lying just to try to get me on their side. So that I'd buy the stuff from them. Whew, okay, thank God. Never mind. Good. That's good. Cool then. Cool. Give? Yeah. Dragon type moves increased. Sorry for worrying. Steel type. Okay. Yeah, that can be good. Yep. Take this away. Oh, quick claw. Oh yeah, I forgot to have that. Psychic, yeah. Ice. Okay, nope. Ghost type, quick. Oh! This would be good on Nicola. He doesn't really need this, but sure. Going pretty well. Going well. Going well. Let's see, to save is Shift F1. Okay. Nice. The music. Yeah, Philip. The music is iconic. Sorry for Vibecraft for having said, oh yeah, feel free to chat away. And then immediately I'm like, it's just because I thought I got you wrong. And I hope you accept my apology. Okay. Both good. I love the sound for her. It's so cute. This game isn't on phone. This was originally on the Nintendo DS. The middle class collapse. I'm hoping to see Candace soon, but I'm staying put until I warm up first. Oh, you should know that Candace is a user of Ice-type Pokemon. I really admire Candace. She's so studious. She wanted to practice against me to learn about the fighting type. It's because the Ice-type matches up badly against the fighting type. You know how there are many Ice-type Pokemon around SNOWPOINT City? I wonder if they also live in the temple. The sound gets swallowed up by the snow. That's why it's very quiet here. Let's see if, where to get Flamethrower TM. Oh, I forgot to put what game. Can we fly around yet? stick figures. Me with my emotes, Forgan. Me. My emotes. Fly? Wait, where exactly did they say? The past few months have really been tough. Wow. Can I use one of these repels? Yeah. Okay. Okay, no, this isn't where Turn of Force is. I'm confused. Yep. Okay, so it is here. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I'm used to the buttons being from the other game. Fallout. So it says I can get flamethrower here. Oh, is this it? Nope, electrizer. Electrizer. Oh yeah, may the 4th be with you. Oh, that's fun. Lego Star Wars in Thunderbolt. Okay, bunch of good TMs here. I don't know if any of my guys can learn flamethrower, but I'd be really happy if one of them could. Okay. Wrong button. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is where... Oh. Okay. I don't know if I ever went here in, like, when I played Diamond? I don't know if I ever went here, honestly. Aww. Wow, JC, you're saying that it's really only affecting the citizens in the US. Diamond sucks! This is my first time playing Platinum, Evolution. I only played Diamond, never Platinum. I'm excited to do the Giratina part of this. Okay. Okay. Is it in here? Wow, we're getting some good TMs. Like, did I ever go here in the game? This is to go back. Okay, this is fine. Okay. No, never mind. I remember doing this. I did do this in one version. Okay. You move slow in this one. Okay, cool. I've never played any of the ROM hacks or challenges. Mfoda, thank you for the controller emote. Thank you on TikTok. Thank you. I work in the fiery foundry. You bet I'm hot and sweaty. Okay. Yeah, but Evolution Nerd. I've never done any of the ROM hacks or challenge things, but we'll try those after I play through all of the main games. It's its own separate download, so it's like a complete fan-made game, basically. Okay, yeah, it's a fan-made game. Yeah, I haven't played any of the fan-made games ever before, actually. But I will try some of those once when I play all through the main series. So we're at Platinum. Then we'll be doing... Wow, this is a perfect time for me to come here. This is great leveling here. This is incredible leveling. It's Kanto Jodo, so it's kind of like Crystal. Cool. I will try some of those, nice kinds eventually. Once we get all caught up to, the most recent gen, then yeah. Then I'll try some of those. Forget I'm reading this out. You ever think when Jesus was on the cross, I burned out, and Mary was looking at him crying, he was like, calm down, Mom. I'll be back in 3 days. Tops. Chill. 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 Thank you, Philip. Thank you. My character's just standard character, but... Calcium. Okay, this is the special attack, right? Certainly we give it to Razor. Okay, we must have one already. No? Okay. Oh, there it was. I was looking at the wrong thing or something. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Evolution, nerd. The apostles and stuff which wrote in the Bible, they, were trustworthy, supposedly. Which I do believe. But, you know, back then it's not like they had, you could do video evidence and stuff. Things were much different back then. Speed! What does that mean? What does that mean? Close combat. Oh, spinning! Oh, okay, yes. Level 40, nice. Nope. Yeah, this is fine. Gotta catch 'em all. Karma Dark, yep. Except in this playthrough, we're not catching them all, but... Nice. Hello, though. You know, a big problem with these companies is they buy stuff for super cheap overseas and then mark it up like 500%. And they have all these like a middleman where it's like one guy buys it originally from the wholesaler and then sells it to another middleman, and then that middleman sells it to the actual store, and then the store then marks it up again and sells it to oh darn it, I died, I didn't pay attention, to the customer. And then there's so many microtransactions and like money made from all these middle sources. It's kind of job creation in a way. Hello Karma though. Going well, what about you? Going well, what about you? Okay. 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 Alright. Nice! Okay. Nice. Yeah, exactly, Vorgun. Nike shoes cost $3 to make and they sell them for $100 to $200. Yep. Yo, Cat strikes back. Random YouTube recommendation, but cool. But I'm not disappointed. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. My name's Charlotte. We do Pokemon. I was doing some Fallout yesterday. Do a lot of Nintendo mainly though. I also do music. Even produce my own stuff. And I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. That's like the TLDR of me. Okay, I guess we go this way. Okay. Hi. Okay, this one, Karma Dark, is called, Pokemon Platinum. This is called Pokemon Platinum. Righteous. Righteous, mate. Okay, yeah, I'm doing this again. How do I fix this puzzle? Oh, I guess up there. This is the... Here, right? This is the way I go? Yep. Okay, Firestone. Here. Yeah, okay. Okay. So this will take me... Okay, that one's actually kind of wrong to do. That will take me back here. That will take me back there. That will, I think, lead me away. How about this? No! I did the wrong thing. I regret my decision. Cool. You like the OG for, for Game Boy Color, you like, Blue, Red, and Yellow. You know, that's the one gen we haven't done on stream. Because, Gen 1, I have played it before, but people complain about the graphics. They were complaining enough when I was playing Crystal. I'm like, calm down, this is an OG, we love it. Please stop ripping on. But... Okay, I think this is the decision, yeah. This is it, yeah. But... we probably will play Red, Blue, or Yellow. And... okay, Johnny, you're saying, am I a proud 21st century woman? I don't know what agreeing or disagreeing to that entails. So my question is, I don't know, could you describe more in detail? That's my answer. Okay. Are you maybe getting annoyed by where the floor panels take you? I did kind of complain. I complained a bit. Me as well. I'm 28, born in 96. Karma Dark. Like, Johnny, there's a lot of problems I have with the 21st century, so I don't know if it's like, yeah, I'm so proud. Yeah. Okay. Am I proud of myself? Yes. Yeah, I'm very proud of myself and everything I've been through and all the abuse I've endured and continued through. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Surf. He's faster. We need quick. I need my quick thing on. You too? I'm glad you're proud of yourself. But you're not, but your name is Johnny, so you're not a woman. Unless names are getting extremely, unless names are really losing any kind of, Thank you, Philip. And Cat Strikes. I love this preaching. I think about stuff like this all the time. I go on a lot of different topics. I jump around. I talk psychology. I talk psychology, and a lot of different stuff. Flamethrower. Right by the... We do a lot of different stuff on my channel. Glad you're enjoying. I'm not everyone's cup of tea, but... Well, hello. It's not often I get a visitor here. I tried making the ironworks run better with the moving floor tiles, but no one was happy about it. They said the moving floor made them dizzy. But you don't want to listen to me whine. Here's a souvenir. Okay. My ironworks makes iron by removing impurities from iron ore. In the process, we find a variety of colored shards. If you'd like, we can trade star pieces for these shards. Oh, yes, actually, yes. I said yes. I said yes, though. Let's not. Actually, I have know what that is. Johnny, is there a language barrier? Is there a language barrier here? My antennas are going off thinking maybe there's a language barrier, and this is why some of the things you're saying are a bit confusing to me. No? Okay. I don't know who that or what that is, sorry. Close combat. Okay. There's some sort of barrier. Maybe it's an intellectual barrier. Maybe it's, I'm confused. His account's new. It's only a month old. So I'm kind of confused. What? It might be. That might be. It's just throwing out possibilities. I don't know. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Quick claw. I'm. Okay. I'm live on 5, so, Karma Dark, you see, if you look on the right-hand side, I'm currently live on 5 platforms: Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Kick, and Rumble. I have all the chats up here. So yeah, I'm not just crazy, I'm talking to, apparitions, but, item, take, okay. He does need the quick claw. And let's give the fist plate or whatever to make it, maybe I don't have it? I don't have it, I guess. Yeah, don't... Oh! It says psychic. Okay. Okay, it's some royal families... It's some royal families' wedding. That sounds crazy, yeah. When people are dying, starving, it's sad that, elites, are making are spending millions on frivolous things. That's my opinion. That's my opinion, Johnny. That's my opinion. Cool. Cool, Evolution. You're currently working on doing some dex entries. Oh, wait! So do you work with them? Do you work with them? Are you part of the team? evolution? And you'd say sell the Megamizer or the Protector. Yeah, that's how I feel, Cat Strikes. Not really? Oh, just for fun. Just for fun. Karma's like, damn, girl. Yeah. 5 platforms. Live on 5. Live on 5. Live on 5. Hello, Glass. Hi. Okay, well, we have Flamethrower. Can anyone learn it? I don't know if anyone can. You want me to criticize rich people? You're just trying to put on this. It is ridiculous, you know. It's not fair. It's the hoarding of wealth, and then people are dying with no food. Yet they're having these extravagant parties. It's unfortunate. Only Sharknado and his special is so low. Well, I got this for nothing. Hi, Steve. Steve, yo. Yes, Glass it is, yes. It is. Melon the fruit. Yeah. Well said. Vorgan says, globalists don't give a damn about people. They're trying to kill as many of us peasants as possible on purpose. It's unfortunate. These psychopaths are drawn to high positions of power, and a lot of these people that control the world because of the power they have and the money they have are doing so for evil reasons, yes, which is why we need good people. Why we need good people in positions of power. And we need good rich people, you know? I'm not sure, Borgen. I'll see where life takes me. If life takes me to America, it takes me to America. Okay, yeah, I hate the Tate brothers. Yeah, I hate the Tate brothers. Karma Dark says, sounds like downers on your other platforms. No. It's just Johnny specifically is has a lot of topics he wants me to commentate on. He just has a lot of... Johnny, you know my opinion. I don't know if, I'm gonna keep, entertaining this, okay? Okay? I do talk politics every so often, but this is, I don't know. Okay, but that's cool. You're doing it for fun, to help out. As a layman, evolution. Pokemon Sylveon. Borgen, yeah. If that happens, it happens. I'm not banning you. I'm just letting you know I'm not going to entertain your questions anymore, if that's okay. Back over here. I have heard that before. Cat Strikes Back. Yeah, I'm reading out Cat Strikes Back's comment/question. You've heard someone say that there's no ethical way one can be a billionaire. Your thoughts, wise one? So, I talked about this maybe like about a month ago on stream. Samir, thank you for following on TikTok. Um I was talking about this, and that was point that people brought up. There's no ethical way to be a billionaire. Okay, but evil people, psychopaths, are gonna be billionaires irregardless. So we have, the wicked don't sleep. So and money does run the world. So I believe that there has to be some good people. There should be some good people that are billionaires to be able to keep up with the Joneses, per se. Hoarding wealth isn't good, but we do need some good people. If everyone's just like, well, I won't have any means of power or money because just ethically that's bad. Of course, if you're doing it from bad sources and stuff. And then the question that the train of thought we went down was, okay, what would be some ways to ethically make $1 billion? And then we were thinking like, okay, well, for millionaires, selling books, selling books that you wrote. But when it's billions, that's a lot of money. Like, I think Stephen King is almost a billionaire, but it's from him selling books. Is that a bad thing? No. But also stocks, but that's, you're making money off other people's misfortune technically. But I think that not everyone who has $1 billion is a psychopath. And nobody's perfect. And no form of... You can't do everything perfectly in your life, right? And as a good person, you don't need to beat yourself up for every little thing. But I think that we need some good people that are billionaires. That's my opinion. Yep, philanthropy is a good action from billionaires. Some, it's psychopaths like Mr. Beast. I don't like him. Mr. Beast. Once you do philanthropy to get a pat on the back and to be able to say, look at these good things I did. Look at these good things I did. You can't say I'm not a good person. Look what I'm doing. Yeah, but you already exploit and make so much money off other things and you're just a bad person. Right? So, of course, the intention matters. Of course, the intention matters, but yeah. If I want a specific fusion, Sylveon and Eternatus. Or the one, no, Enamorous. Sylveon and Enamorous evolution nerd. That's my opinion. Thank you, she keeps spitting fire, chat. Thank you, Cat Strikes Back. Thank you. The winter setting is beautiful here. I agree. Ah, Enamorous isn't in the game. I was like, I want two really cute pink ones put together. Nothing in Gen 8 is. Okay, fair. Do you have a Pokemon called Manicham? If you do, would you like to trade for my Haunter? Oh, okay. Karma, you're saying good way to be a billionaire. Mind over matter. Try till you succeed, as Arnold Schwarzenegger did. Went from a broke bodybuilder to movie star and governor. Vorgan said, most surefire way to become rich is the Dave Ramsey method. Maybe not a billionaire, but you could become a millionaire. Not sure who he is. We need some good people that are billionaires. That's, that's my take. Because otherwise, then just the evil rules the world. Because the good people with empathy are being too worried about taking advantage or to be able to keep up with them. The wicked doesn't sleep, you know? So we have to keep up with them, per se. Obviously not by doing bad things, but... Okay, throw out a Pokemon. Throw out a Pokemon name otherwise. What's her moves? Drain Punch, oh yeah. Wow, and back then, Johnny, back then, 108 million is crazy numbers. Billion, 108 billion, did I say million? What's my favorite Pokemon? Maybe it is Sylveon, because this is... Oh, no, it isn't. My favorite Pokemon is, Quilava! Okay, that's what we do. Can you mix, Evolution, can you mix Sylveon and, Quilava, please? Quilava's my favorite mon. So yeah, mix them together, please. That would be really awesome. Okay. Dope. We spent all our time battling in the blizzards of SNOWPOINT City. We'll show you how it's toughened us up. Okay, this guy I've organized as a financial advisor. Advice. Maybe I need to listen. Maybe I need to listen. Look at the level. We die here. Wow. Wow, Vorgun. You said from following... Can I read this out? From following Dave Ramsey's advice, you went from being a homeless vet on the streets to owning your own house, following his method. Wow. That's amazing. You should give him your testimony if you haven't, Vorgun. Because he would be so happy to hear that. What do I want as the head? What do I want as the body? Okay, I like how Quilava's body is slinky like a ferret. So Quilava for the body, Sylveon for the head. What's with your toughness? Okay. They're extremely high level. They're extremely high level. Time to go heal. I think links do work in Rumble. Okay, cool, Johnny, cool. That's wholesome. Sounds like a W family. The music. Oh yeah, I can't use... What does this guy say? A great trainer recognized by the Pokemon League? I look forward to carrying someone like that on this ship. Okay, wow, so that guy really helped your country. I'm so glad. Cool, Karma. Your favorite Pokemon is Corviknight. Corviknight's strong. Corviknight's very strong. Okay, Vorgan. Yep, linked worked. I'll give a subscription to him. Yep. Okay. Close combat. You love Arceus. It is God. Is it? It is God. It is the God. Arceus. So. The music. Is this the best place? Does anybody know this game and where the best place would be to level up right now? Am I in the best area? Snover. He's so cute. Arceus. I say Arceus, but tomato, right? Okay, you sent a photo of it on Twitter. I do like Twitter. Really? Was it Arceus before, but then because the Arc phone, they had to... I'm not Irish. I don't believe so. I am Scottish, like, genetically. But I don't believe I am Irish that I know of. But, I don't think I've heard of him. I'm from Canada, though. Like, where I live is Canada. I haven't heard of him. What does he do? Yeah, because of the phone, right? For Legends, yeah? For Legends, yeah? Oh, cool. You're Canadian as well. You're Canadian as well, Karma. Cool. I'm from Manitoba. I'm in the province above North Dakota. In the middle of nowhere. It's cold as hell here. I hate it. I hate living here. I don't recommend it. Go Jets go or something. Yeah, I'm not big on sports either, but that is our yeah, on the kids show, yeah, and just people in general memeing on the fair, yeah. You like cold, though. Okay, then Canada's for you, Karma. I'm not sure who that is. Evolution. I'm not sure who that is. Art for no reason? Because it's quite hard, like, I guess it depends. The police department and stuff. Because in, yeah. It's funny, in Canada, they don't put, PDFs properly behind bars, yet they'll put people for, like, non-violent crimes, It's kind of wild. Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. He's an animator and does Let's Plays. Dope. Animation, that's one thing I'm bad at. But I do music. That's my form of art I do. This is showing off my artiste. And he's a funny man, okay? So he makes LOLs like me. And he's Irish, okay, cool. Maybe I have a bit of Irish genealogy somewhere. Scotland isn't far away from, though, so. Cool. I stand with. I am amazed by people, who can do a visual drawing art, because I can't. I have a rare brain defect due to brain lesions I had when I was 11 called visual agnosia, so it actually stops my ability from being able to do art. So I really am amazed by people who Oh, I went to the wrong thing. I'm not thinking. But yeah, cat strikes. I always joke that I'm a comedy coper. Okay, Johnny, you like doing art too. Cool. I can't do it. These are my emotes. This is like a beautiful representation of my drawing. Okay, you have the entry. You made an entry for it. Let me look. You said you... I'll bring it up to see real quick. Okay, my live I'm using, okay, test 1 2 3, test 1 2 3. Oh my god, it's so cute! It's so cute! So cute! Ah, Sylveon and Quilava! Oh, that's epic. Does it use AI to do that? Is it like an AI? What does it do? Okay. Sorry. Spam stuff. Vorgan, okay? You're saying... There's a chick. Nini's her artist name. She does live shows on YouTube where people can request her to play songs on her instruments and she gets super chats from it. To chill, and she's really good. Have ever thought of doing something like that? So on Fridays, I sometimes am doing that. Last Friday, I did the busking where I was playing my original songs. But, I could try to do... I'm not as big on covers. I just don't like doing it as much. I like writing my own stuff. And whenever I busked, I always do all original songs. But if someone requests a song that... I could do like busking and taking requests. Taking musical requests. I could try it. People do like it. I've been doing the busking more though. I'm starting doing my music more. Coming out of my shell and stuff. LOL at Comedy Coper, yeah. I cope with comedy. Aww. Silava. Much cooler than normal, okay. More temperate. Aww. Very lovely. Others that aren't covered then. Makes sense, that's a great way for it to be, to make it, for it to do it automatically, yep. I have blue eyes, yes I do. These are my real eyes. Cool. I think Cubs might have brought up her channel before. I'm not as good at like doing the exact, I do chords and stuff, but I don't like do the exact melody. Like I can't like play the exact song on piano and stuff, but, and she used unique instruments. Oh. This is priority, yeah? Yep. With it lowering our stats and also it lowering... Why don't I do this? It's creating too many access frames. Yep. Okay, this is her channel. Let's see if it's the one that Cubs told me about. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Wow. Amazing. And she was on America's Got Talent. Wow. Whoa, she's very stylized. I can see why she does well. Cool, cool. Okay. There's only 5 of Drain Punch? Yo, Dave, yo, how are you doing? How are you doing? How is work? How's the heat? Also, I hadn't messaged you about it yet, but did you see, did you hear the news, Dave? That fluoride is, I think, officially banned from the water system in Florida? It's gonna be completely eliminated from your guys' water source. Which is amazing. Which is amazing. They're getting rid of red 40. They're eliminating fluoride. Kind of based. Kind of based. You're all right. You've got your ki back. Your chakra is back. The chakras are aligned. What does having your ki back mean, though? You got, like, you're feeling more yourself? You're feeling better? You did hear about that. You still feel a bit off, though. Well, hope you keep feeling better. Hope you keep feeling better. Fallout giving you all that trouble with, Fallout giving you all that trouble with, the mods, doesn't help. It pisses off. Does it piss off? Transitions are weird. Change can be hard. Summer coming up. Knowing that it's like, okay, then I won't be on my same schedule. That's fair, that's fair. Are the kids antsy since it's like the last month of school? Because I remember you saying how you guys do stop the school in May or whatever. Are they antsy? Are they ready for summer? Are they ready for summer? Because the transitions are probably hard on the kids too, right? That's why they were acting up around spring break too, right? I remember my mom saying that as well. Kids in her school. Ever play or write music or stream while on trees? Okay, so it's been a handful of months for me since I've had cannabis. There was a few years there where it was kind of 24/7 for me. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. But my song, which you need to stream my song Cargo. This was mainly written and produced under the influence, but of trees. But stream my song, I don't do that anymore though. I've laid off. I was having it too often. Dave, just we're all human, I guess, right? Teachers as well. Pick the battles and then nobody's perfect. And especially like, you know, and the fact that you work with the older kids, they kind of have more attitude, right? They're more attitude, so their IQ is higher, so it's they fight back verbally and stuff per se, so that can make it really tough on you guys. Came to class 3 minutes late and disrupted the class. Did the teacher get upset that the student was... Yeah. It's like, what? It's just 3 minutes. She let that take over the... making a big deal over nothing. Okay, I see. I see, Dave, I see. They do all the time. They're constantly late. Making a big deal over nothing. Like, it's so, that is interesting, because then it's actually the teacher there who is making the situation more stressful and is escalating and kind of lashing out on the student. When the kid's just like, I'm sorry I was late. Can we just get on with class? Please stop picking on me. Okay, okay. In the closet autism. That's a funny way to put it. She isn't honest with herself. So doesn't know how to, manage herself. Like, no, fuck you. Dave, my mom has that trouble as well with the teachers, because they're like, the teachers acting like they're just focused on the teaching and they can't do any behavioral management themselves, and act like it's just the EA's job to have to deal with that. But the EAs are there to specifically help certain kids, the kids that need the extra help and stuff. So it's like the teacher has to work together with the EA. Everyone that's an adult that's working has to. I'm sorry, Dave. Aw, you're the only one who's open about it. Yeah! Well, you know, there's a lot of stigma around it, and people falsely act like it's a bad thing and try to act like it's something to do with vaccines, which it isn't, and that was just a lie, basically, a propaganda from a fellow, which was proven to be false. So, and it's not like being autistic is a bad thing. Autistic people on average are much more highly intellectual than normies, so yeah. But it puts a lot of pressure on you because you're the only one that's kind of like being honest with yourself, trying to deal with things properly. Yeah. I help run a high school, not a sweatshop. Zero and move on, yeah. Instead of it being like a personal battle, a personal, it's like they're trying to, have a vengeance upon the kid. It's like, it's a kid, first of all. What was he gonna say? Yeah, when it's kids that actually are not doing proper jobs when it comes to safety things. Like safety things. When it comes to safety things like the door, yeah, they will fight and say, no, my kids, why are you picking my kid? Your kid is actually doing something that there's safety reasons for it, and the kid's putting people at risk by not doing that properly and acting like a jerk off, right? Yet just not doing homework or not doing something that's so true. The way to punish per se is just giving them a bad mark, because that's what, showing that their actions do have consequence, right? That's a way to do it without like having a verbal battle between the kid or trying to put the kid in we Canadians know too much, Karma, you're saying? And you said, who is a normie? I'm 100% not normal. Yeah, they were saying, I was hearing, Vorgan, Cubs was saying, I wish I could try the methylene blue, but with my medications that I'm on, I can't. So unfortunately, I can't try it yet, but I'd love to one day. And you're gonna stream in a Kung Fu game. Have a good stream, Vorgan. Sorry, Twitch. Evolution, okay, another mix of Pokemon. Snover, because we just saw him, and Snover and Elekid. Glad you're enjoying watching the game, Philip. Glad you're enjoying. We're just doing some grinding right now because we're low level. AKA rad. AKA rad. Is that an acronym or you're just saying that's rad? Long-winded, pretentious bullshit. And Dave, you're saying the teachers use chat GPT, yet are those same teachers really tough on kids that that might use it? How many, is that a big problem, Dave? Of the kids using chat GPT? I think I know that they say in universities and stuff it is. Okay. Wow, yeah. Send him out of the room, called out, done. That's it, it's over. Dave, it sounds like you're very professional. It sounds like you deal with things the professional way, not turning it into this whole, personal, pretentious, long-winded, giving it more, creating drama. Creating drama. Instead of, because Dave, what it is too, you know this, these kids, they want a reaction, and then if the teacher is fighting back with them and then it just makes it worse, and then the kid is just gonna keep instigating. You can't feed them the energy that they're trying to go for, right? But then I'm so sorry that then everything falls on your shoulders, Dave. Then you're the one, and then they're, like you said, expecting you to have to be the middleman to calm everyone down. And it's like, when it wasn't your problem to begin with, and you wouldn't have dealt it with the way that the teacher did. If they're smart enough to get an A. Fair. That I'd say that's a valid opinion, Dave. I say that's a valid opinion. But Dave, you're Sigma stoic, so you're good at keeping your cool and not giving them a reaction. Oh shit, there's none left. Run away. Okay, that was it, and it is rad. You didn't mean rad like it was an acronym. It's just rad. That means they're rad. Yeah, I agree, Kat. I agree. Sounds good, Vorgan. Thank you for chatting and stopping by. Have a good stream. Yo, Chris, doing well. How about you? Legend Lurker, yo, what's up? We're playing Pokemon right now, we're grinding. We're just getting a bunch of levels here. Because you want to help the kids, Dave. Because you want to make a difference. Yeah, it won't help if, if you feed into it and stuff, yeah. And rip on. It's tough that then it all falls on your shoulders, though, because they know that, Thank you, Johnny. Have I gotten all the gym badges yet? No. I think this is our last gym badge, or our 7th gym badge. Dave, you're glad they use not flawless, but you know, AI is good for things to it cuts time. It cuts time for a lot of things. And people like they can normally tell, yeah, if it's AI or not. AI can be a streamlining tool. It can be a streamlining tool. Philip, we're just killing the Snovers. We're just killing all the Snovers. We're not gonna put one on the team or anything. We're just offing them. Legend Lurker, though, I hope that, hopefully, by the end of this stream, I will have all of the badges, hopefully. Hopefully. And yeah, Karma, anytime someone's given an ounce of power and then they, Power trick, I don't think I want this. No. Don't need that. I still need to try to use AI for I need to try to talk to ChatGPT myself. Yeah, especially because, you know, therapy and all those kind of things are like very expensive and not accessible too, so it's great that it puts it in the hands of anybody. It puts it in the hands of anybody. And then if you use a VPN too, then you know that, then if you're like me and you have anxiety about people, what's it called, sniping and trying to find the Google searches, I get anxious about that, even though I don't search anything weird. Then, yeah. Last one, okay. Moose, hi, how are you doing? Moose, I clipped my answer to Epstein victim, Virginia Gouffre, and put it into a YouTube video and Rumble video. And it's a highlight on Twitch. Ooh. Okay. To post photos that move, like GIFs? To make it to make a photo be, like a GIF, Karma? Dave, you say that ChatGPT's the good one, right? I don't like the one that's built into Google. The one that's built into Google always gives a wrong answer. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, like something you drew, Karma, and then it makes it like an interactive photo. Cool. Very cool. Okay, Gemini. Okay. Is that, wait, is that the Google one? That's the Google one, Gemini. Decent for on-the-fly stuff, yeah. It's like, it's usually easy to tell if it's giving the wrong answer too. It's like, okay, this clearly isn't the correct answer, but like it's easy enough to understand that to, yeah. To explain the phases of the moon in brain rot, to break it down, for example. Good for like simple stuff. True, like when it needs to be more specific, that's where I have a trouble with the Google one. The one that's built in. Just hailing. I can't believe they're removing fluoride though. That's so amazing. That's so amazing. I was like, oh my god. Probably Canada will never do that now. Probably Canada will never do that now, at least not for another 4 years. But hello Dora for sharing my live on TikTok. Gotta catch them all. Gotta off them all. Gotta off them all is the motto where we are following right now. Oh, it's up here. Oh my god, Dave, my mom doesn't have Facebook because is it like this? Is it like this in your school system as well? Maybe you don't know because you don't keep up with like the Joneses that way, but my mom, maybe it's a women thing too. They're a lot of the kids' parents and the teachers will fight on Facebook to get, they'll fight and like outside of school time, and the kids parents and the teachers go head to head on Facebook. Maybe that's a woman thing though, because it's kind of more catty and stuff. Oh, we're all out. Hello, Anthony. Hello. Going well. Going well. What about you? Icicle plate is found in the snow. I'm not sure if I found it already. But I don't have any ice-type Pokemon or ice-type moves. I kind of need an ice-type move. Where to get Ice Beam? Let me Google. Wait, do I have it? SNOWPOINT City? Rock climb. Okay, I don't think I can use rock climb yet, so. Let's see, do I have it? Let me check, Anthony. Let's check my bag. Icicle plate. Oh, looks like I have. Okay, I must have. I must have clicked around and just found it by chance. Oops. Okay. Okay. Getting lots of levels and getting stronger. What I should do is do the 5 with him, do the 6 with the bird, and then fly back. I'm gonna switch to that. That's probably Ice Beam up there. That's probably Ice Beam. Do I need to put on some coffee? I keep yawning. Okay, you're doing fine. Cool. To be able to get from the different games. Cool. Cool, Anthony, cool. Sad they shut down the store. Sad they shut down the DS store. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Fine. I can't use the hotkeys. How do I turn it off? How do I get rid of the load hotkeys? Can I change it? Because I'm pissed. I've done this too many times. Undo. Undo? There's an undo. Undo? 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 I could have done an undo. I didn't undo enough. Now I know there's an undo. That's unfortunate! It's unfortunate! No! How do I get rid of it? 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 How do I turn away so there's no kind of load state ever? How do I change that? No. There is an undo. There's a way to undo if I try it again. Next time I could have done that. Didn't know that was a thing. Well. Made the same mistake I made before. For me, thrice, shame on me. Okay, sounds good, Dave. See you, you're gonna stream? Yes? Have a good run, have a good one. Hopefully it'll be able to help you, dissociate and, feel better too. But make sure that you have had your AC on so it's not too hot. Okay, but see you. Okay, cool, Anthony. You got Nintendo DS Lite at Game Exchange. Me getting this at GameStop. Dope, dope. Sabo, hi! Doing well! How about you? I think I saw in the Discord, briefly, that you did your exam Did it go well? Did it go well? I'm doing good though. Hi, but I just loaded through, Is the gym's trick floor making you a little hot under the collar? If you can't maintain your cool in battle, you'll freeze up. So easy, you finished it in half the time? Let's go, let's go. You opened it and saw all 5 topics he revised for you. You studied the right stuff. You studied the correct stuff. Dope! W. To our exam and he finished in 1 hour. Let's go. That's amazing. That's amazing. This actually does waste my PP here. Brachio! New teeth. You got your teeth today. Let me bring it up. Let's see, because I didn't see Sabos properly. I got one note for Sabos, but I didn't see. One sec. Let's go. How's it feeling? Is it a weird sensation since it's been so long? Okay, yeah. Okay, Okay. Aw, you look so happy, Brock. You look so happy. Aw, you look so happy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, you're in a wonderful mood. Aww. Fuck yeah, it's weird. You'll get used to it though. That's amazing. Let's go. Let's go. Blessed day. Blessed day. I'm so happy, Brock. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. Covered as it should. As it should. Hello, Tony. YouTube. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Okay. You're off though. You're gonna go to bed. Full day of revision tomorrow. Sounds good. Get your sleep. You're gonna sleep soundly. You're gonna sleep happily and soundly. Revision tomorrow, and then the other exam Friday? Let's go. No, this is not a Nuzlocke, Tony. I've never done a Nuzlocke before. We will eventually. I'm gonna do like the ROM hacks, the challenge. This is actually a problem. The protect ruined the PP. Yeah, unfortunately. That's really unfortunate. What can be done though? Yeah, no, so I've never done a Nuzlocke before. We will try eventually. We're gonna try eventually, but we're on Gen 4 and we're gonna do it all the way up to, Okay. I say go for it. I say go for it if you want to. Okay. Oh my god! Literally, Brock, you just type it. Or right fucking now, apparently. Apparently. Just got this. Wow. Blessed day times 2. Your dad got released early from his heart surgery. And went well, I assume? I guess I could battle in the other thing. I'm still pissed that Whoa. Okay. Are you feeling all run down? But a good trainer is one who wins, no matter the situation. fine last time he talked. So yeah, going really well. Because he didn't have the surgery, he didn't have the surgery. Has he been in for like a week? Am I remembering correctly, Brock? Being released early is good, especially in the US, because then it's like a day of bills, day of hospital, bills canceled. Okay, I thought this was super effective, but no. Is this a crit? What? Okay, we're draining, but that's crazy. Roughly a week. Okay, yeah. Nice! Nice! So getting released early is a W because it's savings. And just reaffirms that he's doing well. That's right. A good trainer will win, no matter what the situation may be. Okay, perfect. We can go heal. Yeah. Healthcare cost, go burr. Yeah. So it's still good news, even if it's nothing to do health-wise. Just getting out early is good. Now I'm gonna save. I have to do it. Can't use the hotkeys because every time I do it, I click something wrong and then regret my entire life. My willpower was shaped and tempered by howling blizzards. I'll bring it to bear on you. And we will win. Okay. Okay, he uses Earthquake. This is a strong move. This might kill us, honestly. We're the glass. Whoa, it doesn't. Okay, that was all. You weren't even phased. Am I stuck? No. If I use like a super potion or something. Medicine, yeah. Okay, yeah, perfect. It's too cold. I can't even feel my tongue. Then why did you choose the job of being in an ice-type gym? Maybe it's like, this is the only job they're like, oh, I'm a decent Pokemon trainer. I've lived in this cold, because like I live in a cold area and I hate it and I rip on it and I'm cold from it, but it's like, I have to be here, so it's like, I have nowhere else to go. Sure, I'll get this job at the local gym, it pays well, I'm decent, but it's fucking cold. Drain Punch. Okay. Drain Punch is so fucking strong. This result. It's cold. Bitter cold. Okay. Time to go heal. Okay. Do 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 do. I need to make some coffee. I'm yawning. I'm yawning. Save again. Oh, what? Yep. How about does this? Oh no. Like this guy, yeah? Yep. We spend all our time battling in the blizzards of SNOWPOINT City. We'll show you how it's toughened us up. Sorry. Sorry. We crit! Oh my god, lucky crit. I think that was his only mon. Lovely. What's with your toughness? Nice. Nope. Okay, I understand. If I go like this, and then this is... Yeah. We made waves with that. Okay, okay. Thank you, Brock, thank you. It's interesting in our riding, and if you looked at the votes, if you look at the votes between like the discrepancy between Western Canada and Eastern Canada, it's like very different. It's very different. Ours was 60%, 60% conservative in our riding, but the cities really, really make a difference. Really make a difference, and especially with all of the. You know, just with immigration, then it brings in a lot of new voters, right? To the cities, right? So, yeah, what can we do, right? What can we do? What can we do? Like, he's a banker. I just... Whatever. 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 yesterday in Rumble chat, Brock, they were talking about how supposedly there's, and I was like, I'm here for the drama. There's supposedly a it's not my province, but Alberta supposedly might do a vote to separate, to become independent. Because supposedly, Saskatchewan and Alberta hold 95% of the oil reserves and 75% of all farmland, which is wild, to supply all of Canada. I thought that was wild. It's like interesting numbers there. My dad was really sad too because my dad does like does a lot of shooting, and Trudeau took away a lot of arms, you know, took away a lot of arms, and my dad said he thinks it's gonna completely destroy the hobby and sport altogether. So I felt bad for my dad. It doesn't keep them out of the hands of criminals, though, right? So it's just all performance to try to de-arm citizens, law-abiding citizens, anyways. But that's just my opinion. But yeah, that's what they were saying as well, Brock. I don't know if the vote's gonna happen. Yo, subliminal, yo. Well, he's not even, he's not, but for what he's done. But for what, someone should shoot Trudeau a letter voicing their complaints. That's really funny. Well, he stepped down, so... But if you look into it, Carney is actually the same Trudeau Foundation, familial. They keep it in the family, they always keep it in the family. They're actually related by, familial. I thought that was really interesting. When they keep it in the family. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, that was great, Subliminal. That was great. That was great. Okay. Okay. And what really makes me sad is now, even though I had complaints about Pierre, how Pierre was just wanting to make it stricter on spousal abuse, but not on PDF files, it's really sad that that won't go into play. That won't go into play at all. That Carney won't help any, won't make crime, they won't be stricter on crime. They won't be any stricter on spousal abuse. So, but they aren't, you know, that it's not, they're not usually hard on crime. I put up a short on YouTube and TikTok talking about how this was a couple years ago. An MP in Kamloops was in, he was trying to put forward a bill C-299 to increase the sentencing for PDF files to be for life imprisonment, and he was heckled by a bunch of the they were MPs that were laughing at it, that were laughing and at the bill to make crime, to make the sentencing stricter on PDFs, and then it was never passed, and then it was never passed. So, and even though I had complaints about, you know, peers making it so that it's not just spousal, but it should be for PDFs as well, now that it won't even be stricter for spousal abuse. So it's sad. But they're protecting each other, right? They're protecting their buddies, so. It's just unfortunate, really. It's just unfortunate. Right, Brock? It is gross. It is gross. It is. It is. The fact that we're laughing at it, it's just, it's evil. It's evil. It's evil. It's gross. It's disgusting. It's abhorrent. It's saddening. The fact that they turned down the bill, which was to, this was a couple years back, but it's what I talked about on stream the other day, Moose, as well as, I made a short out of it, of, Frank Caputo was trying to get a bill passed, Bill, C-299, which would, put from 10 years to life imprisonment for PDF files, and, the other MPs, which they happened to be liberal MPs, laughed at him and heckled him, and then because they voted against it, that bill was never passed. So that's just really gross, very evil, and makes me really sad. And what's so sad too, I was reading the article, and Frank said he didn't expect it to get passed. He didn't expect it. It's crazy how the Canadian government has been infiltrated by evil people. Yeah, anyways. Nothing can be done. I did see this. I did see this. Yeah. I did see that. Because I saw the photo. Because I saw the photo of Carney beside Ghislaine. I did see that, yes. Can I read out your message? I'm gonna read out Moose's message. Fun fact, did you know Carney's wife is on the call list for Epstein, and that means she actually met him? The fly list is just a list for the rich. It doesn't mean they actually went to the island, but the call list means you were so close to Epstein that they will cover up everything. On his good side, yes. On an evil person's good side, which that can never be good. Yes, I did see that. And they're like, well, it's not him. It was his wife. That's no better. That's no better. It's no better. If anything, it's a better cover that if they're doing it through his... He said, well, don't put me on the list because that would look bad because I'm a man. Right. I did see that and I was shaking my head. Why did this not come? I feel like this didn't come... This came out after the fact. Maybe they suppressed the information before the election. Maybe they suppressed it. Brock, evil being fought in the States too. There is, though. This is what we have to remember, is there is more good than evil. Psychopathy only makes up 10% of the population, which means that good, we have the numbers. We're the 90%, but the 90% just have to be aware, you know, and so many are asleep. So, yeah. Philip, yeah, catching Pokemon can be pretty fun if you're passionate about it. Some of your comments seem like they're AI generated. Are they? Or you're just commenting on just this game is cool. Yeah, it can be pretty fun. Sorry if I'm being hard on you, Philip. Cups high, damn straight. Yep, there's more good than evil. We just have to be aware. Fringe groups of weirdos, it seems like. Yeah. Okay, they're not AI generated, you promised me. That's what an AI would say. Okay. Sorry for being hard on you. But yeah. It is fringe groups that then take over. Okay, switch the chair, and then also drink water. My water's out. My water's out. Whoops. We're on the yoga ball. And I'll go get my water. Rinse out my, and I gotta go to the bathroom. Rinse out my smoothie cup. Learn some new ones. They hide under different, they hide under different terms, cups, and different, like, movements and stuff. Right, they're all in all aspects of society, but they hide in different ways with different facades, yeah. It's creepy. It is absolutely creepy. Okay, well, I'll be right back. Thank you for reminding me to get my water. I'll be right back. Here, let me run. Put this on my team so people can look. And guys, please thumbs up if you're on YouTube and Rumble. Otherwise, please follow. And if not, subscribe. I'm Charlotte. I stream 5 days a week, some 9 hours a day. We've already been live 2 hours, and we'll be live for another 5 hours at least. Thanks, Cubs. Thanks. I washed it. I washed it today. I oiled it overnight, and then washed it. It was funny. I showered and washed my hair before I went on my run, which seems counterproductive, but it's because it's warm outside, and I was like, I need my hair to dry. I don't want to go live with my hair wet. So it actually worked. Showering before exercising. Okay, be right back. Back. Which side does this hair go to? This is straggler. Okay, guys, I'm back. Got my water. Drinking it on the yoga ball. On the yoga ball. Let's get back into the game. Sorry, I fed the dogs too. Okay. Okay. It's beautiful here today. It's really so nice here. Drain punch. So Snover must just be ice type, but his evolution is... Is flying neutral to ice? I'm Googling this. Nope, it resists. It resists, okay. Okay, agility, he's fast, but we one shot. What is the, if I bring up strategy wiki, let's see. Okay. Highest level is his higher level. Okay, 44, and it's actually frost. And now she has a frost last. Okay. Okay. Okay, the last. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I like the name Guru myself as well for Metachem because it's like looks like he's like a martial artist that you'd see like meditating at like a top of a mountain. So Guru it is. So Guru. Okay. Within the next week for a meeting in person. He sees it as a 50-50 split with the election. It was extremely close. Canada's divided. Whereas wasn't it more of like, didn't it swing more to the right in the US comparatively to Canada's at the White House? Trump did want Carney to win because he said he'd be easier to manipulate, so I think he's happy. Really? Interesting. Interesting, really. We will see. Yeah, we will see. We will see. I was supposed to put coffee on. I'm gonna go put coffee on. I have to put coffee on. I keep yawning. Coffee, please. Feeling this. That's all he said. Okay, so he's keeping his, he's waiting until they talk. He's not commenting on it much. He doesn't have much to say. Thank you for updating me, because I did say, Cubs, if you're watching or listening, please tell me what he says, what the deal is with it. Okay, one sec, just getting coffee. Making coffee, I mean. Okay, it's brewing. Coffee's brewing now. Still making deals. Yeah, it's like it's Cubs. It's like it's not his highest priority because like so much else is going on. Okay. Let's save because I don't want to lose. Okay. So much of this is just grinding. Like, this whole stream has just been grinding. This whole stream is just getting levels. Still controversial, Cubs. True, that would be a big, that would be like a very, if that started taking place, that would be the highest priority. It'll be interesting to see what Alberta does. That was super interesting. Well, Canada is technically under the monarchy, right? Which I guess isn't EU. Because isn't the monarchy now just the UK? Moose! How are you doing, Moose? How are you doing? Do do do. I guess I should just take this from him and just get to and swap between. I'm glad you're doing well. Myself as well. I had a good day, quite productive. I clipped the talking about the Epstein victim. Did that this morning. Had my smoothie, showered, went for a run. It's beautiful weather up here, out here. Was it the one about Carney's wife on being on the call list for Epstein? I did respond to it, but maybe I dipped out, unless it's another one that didn't go through. Moose. It was about something else. Okay, no, wow. It was automatically held. Let's see if it shows up on the... I don't know if sometimes on the app if it shows up easier. Nope. 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 Try to word it a different way. Yeah, that's true, Cubs. That's true. Still Europe aligned that way. So it is kind of like, because Canada isn't independent the way the US is. They are under the... People are taking sides, yeah. Another video with more details. The Virginia one, when more come out. Like her father, and when maybe the files are released about her death. Is that what you're talking about, Cubs? Okay. Moose, this went through. Wow. Okay, this is it. Yet that goes through. Look at yet a bot goes through somehow. Yet a bot goes through somehow. Anything helps. True. True. When more details come out, I will talk more about it. Yep. That's I thought. Like just anyone talking about it, I'm gonna bring it up. Cubs. Moose is bringing awareness to this. One sec. Oh yeah, no. But yeah, a bot goes through, but exposing predators doesn't, huh? Huh? Make this make sense, huh? Okay, one sec. So, One sec, guys. Just a quick like intermission of because I want to bring some awareness of stuff that Moose made me aware of. Let me bring it up. Because I like to bring awareness to sad things. Yes, zoom in. Especially, I can do that post as well. I can do that post-production. So I should have zoomed it in more. I will, Cubs, because especially people that are, watching on computer, on phone as well. Okay, so, Moose, this is what you said. For context, one of the guys in, BACA, BACA, as in Bikers Against Child Abusers, the vice president was abusing kids. He just joined BACA and got through the ranks to abuse kids. Hiding in plain sight. Reminds me of my first pedo abuser who was on a children's charity board and had to step down once he got arrested. And also the day before he got arrested was, and I didn't know he had a minor daughter, but he did, found that when he got arrested, he was at her school, her elementary school, and for a presentation on how to keep your children safe from online internet exploitation, exactly what he was doing to me. So they hide in plain sight. They get into these positions so they look good to the public. And especially in this case, he specifically got high up to have access to children. Like you said, got through the ranks to be able to abuse. Because that's an optimal position. So it's good that he's been called out, though. Okay, but then you said, luckily it was just him, though. Nobody else. But yeah, this sick fuck made BACA look bad. Here's a link to the short, and then this is the short. Let me turn up the volume a bit. Messed up.
You guys remember when I told you about that group, Bikers Against Child Abuse, or BACA? They're a bunch of bikers that will go to court dates where kids have to testify against their abusers, and they sit there and make sure that that child is safe and that they know that they are safe. Vice President was just arrested for child abuse. He was arrested for images that they found on him and for encouraging a minor to make more of those types of images, and he was distributing them. Now, one thing I will say is that BACA has a very strict policy that no adults are ever alone around children. It's always 2 or more adults online so that they can make sure that nobody is infiltrated, and while they're doing events or any type of thing like that, any adult takes advantage of a child. This was done completely and entirely on his own accord, on his own time, and it's individual. It is not a problem with BACA itself. It's just another indicator that these creatures will use anything that they can as camouflage, to be able to gain access.
Whoa, well said. Well said, JD.
To be around children and be trusted by parents. Looks like it's time for Harley Davidson to start making wood chippers!
Wow. So that's very parallel to my experience with my first PDF abuser who got arrested. Very similar. He was on a child charity board the day before he was going to the presentation about internet child exploitation, which is it, and how to keep his children safe. So wow, that's almost, and yet he was doing that because it's perfect camouflage. I've never used that word to describe it before. I say facade, but camouflage is a great way to blend in. Wow. Well, at least that guy's getting outed. That's crazy though. Wow. Yeah, BACA though is really good. Yeah, they go to court to accompany victims. It's just that guy, and he was doing it on his own accord. He wasn't specifically getting victims from that. He just was getting to the top position, which the psychopaths always like to do. Abrilio, Thank you for following on Kick. Oh, it's a bot. Never mind. Never mind, go away, you're a bot. Yeah, time to start checking charities. Yeah, he's on the charity board. It was very interesting. Drinking coffee while wearing white isn't something you would ever do. To learn more as well, yep, to deep, when more comes out about Virginia, too. Psychopath trait, Yeah, Cubs, it makes you wonder if he's connected to other groups. Very true, he wouldn't admit. He wouldn't admit, the Baka guy wouldn't admit. The vice president who now is, not the vice president anymore. But, yeah, if they're connected, they do work in cahoots a lot. It's like, I wonder if mine were as well, but I don't know. I never will know, because they never admit now. Thank you for, yeah, Philip, a vice president championing anti-child abuse getting arrested for actual child abuse. That's absolutely disturbing, but it makes sense because that's the perfect facade. So, I know this because I've been through it myself, and my abuser, the other one, actually represented children, represented less fortunate children. I can't go into detail about this, but he actually through the government, represented children. So they hide in plain sight, and it's not surprising because that's how you get away with it. If you're dealing with the high IQ psychopaths, they hide in plain sight like that because that's how you get away with it. And that's how you get access to children and learn how they think. Learn how people with empathy think and how to exploit that and all the new things about it so that they can hide better. Yep. Blending in to gain trust. Well said, Cubs. Yep. And you can't wear white, really. It's a curse. Stains. Stains. We'll see. I'm knocking on wood because I don't want to drop my coffee. Yeah. Oh, crap. I need to switch to the... I didn't swap my mom's. And he was vice president. Like, it shows how they're drawn to positions of power, because when you have power, then you have control. And money, and then... those things are important in our society. So, yeah. Anyways. Nope. Off-white would be easier to get a stain offer for the stain to blend in easier. This one I think does have, like, it does have a bit of a stain. And it's washed. I don't know what that was from. Maybe, like, pizza or something? Yeah, it does have, like, a stain there. You just don't wear white. That's a surefire solution to to not get stains on it. Drain punch. Biting my nail, I'm sorry. Let me see if there it was open. It's the heat. That's my mom. Let me open the door for her. And my coffee had finished brewing. Let's hope that I do not, spill on my white dress. Knocking on wood, knocking on wood, knocking on wood. Sip outward, hold it and as far away from my body. Grinding, 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 getting levels and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna be very careful. I'm gonna be very careful with the coffee. Any other clips I want to make? I guess I just have to go through my lives. I actually thought when I clipped the one part, because I clipped one and put it on YouTube and TikTok today when I was getting the stuff about the Epstein victim, how it's not a left versus right thing, how it's not men versus women, how it's psychopath versus rest of society. I clipped that because that's important. That's a point I always want to make. I hate the us versus them mindset about over those things. So I did do that one. I did that one because that one was close. I need to, like, in the moment realize if I've said something that is important and I should clip. I need to watch back my streams. Hello, Jason Magalines. Hello, welcome to the stream. Are you a Pokemon fan? Hello, Willie Foxtrot. Hello. Are you Will who was on YouTube yesterday? Or no? How are all of your spectacular fit? I'm doing well. Hello. Or are you new? Hi. Doing well. Doing well today. It's a beautiful day. How about you? Ignacio, how do you read vitamin chats? Wow, I'm a small enough streamer still at this point that it's not too overwhelming, but I also have an ability to read very fast and speak very fast and type fast, so it helps me that way. Those natural talents help me that way. It's not too overwhelming. If I get to a certain point where then maybe I'd have to choose which ones I'm streaming on, but more reactions should get me more attention, like niche stuff. Yep. Like how Moose brought up the Virginia thing. I would have never, should I clip a part of that to make it into a short? I probably should actually, Cubs. I should probably, like, clip, but in vertical. Clip from that. Oh, you're new! Oh, you're new! Okay, never mind. Hi, welcome! Welcome to the stream! Yeah, I'm Charlotte. You found me searching for Pokemon Platinum. Welcome, welcome. You were looking for Nuzlocke. Sorry to disappoint, I'm not doing Nuzlocke. But what I'm first doing is playing through. I do the voice acting for it too, but right now we're just doing some grinding. Gonna get one to level 44 before we go to the gym, and then go from there. But they were not in English, all the Nuzlocke. So you're just like, okay, I'll watch normal gameplay instead. Yeah, I've never done a Nuzlocke before. I want to eventually, but I'm gonna play through, voice act all of the mainline games, and then once I'm all caught up from that, then I'm gonna try some of these Nuzlocks and challenges and ROM hacks and fan-made games, etc. I play a lot of Pokemon Nintendo on my channel, as well as we were doing Fallout yesterday, and I do music as well, and talk psychology, and sometimes a little. I dabble in politics just a bit. I can talk about pyramids for a while, you bet. That is true, Cubs. I can't go on about the pyramids and my theories about them. Magnus, hello. How do you beat the Battle Tower in Heart Gold? So I did play Heart Gold supposedly, or Soul Silver, years ago, but I don't remember it. So, and I don't know if I ever did the Battle Tower in that. So I don't know if I can help you, but anyone else on YouTube, if you guys know how? There probably is some strats if you Google around. I know that Game 8 has good, Philip, you say these Pokemon battles in this game are an absolute treat to watch. We just click, we're just clicking close combat, and, oh, game 8! No. Game 8. Game, and then the letter 8. And then the letter... True, phonetically it sounds like that. True. No worry, Cubs. You don't push me in a way that stresses me out. So don't worry, Cubs. Look, I wouldn't have been doing the Music Monday and stuff if it weren't for you positively encouraging me, so don't worry. No, that's okay. You made me aware of something I wasn't aware of, Magnus. That's hilarious. If I look like Battle Tower, for example, here, I got a link for you. Oh, this is brilliant. Diamond Shining Pearl. Oh. Sword and Shield, they might not have it on Game 8, actually. Never mind, sorry, that's not the right link. I'm deleting it. Wow, they don't have it on there. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be much help, actually. I'm not sure. I guess you just have to compose a real good team, yep. Willie. Ah! Hardcore Nuzlocke in your first playthroughs? Really? You've never played Pokemon before and you're like, F it, I'm gonna Nuzlocke this. Are you aware of Pokemon or no? You're just doing the challenge right away. Yeah, that's Diamond. It doesn't seem, I googled it, doesn't seem that there's a lot of advice actually, Magnus, for it. So it must be really difficult or niche or something? Or... You finished Emerald, nice. Now you're on to Platinum. How many times did it take you for Emerald? Sorry for picking my nose. Hi, Chris, hi. You don't need any, was it telling you to do the Canada's election? I can't turn that away. I don't know why it has that. It doesn't let me choose, it's forced. Yeah, you were looking and there's nothing. That's what it seems like for me as well. Maybe there's YouTube videos, but that didn't even show up on Google. Maybe you have to be the one to find the strats. Ah, okay. Willie, you have played Pokemon before. Just playthroughs of Pokemon games you haven't played before. Okay, fair. Nice. W for win, not Willie. Ha 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 ha. Double W? Oops. Okay. Do I run away? It's automatic. Yeah, that's so weird. Hi, Chris, though. I hope you're doing well. Wow. Mentioning anything about Canada or other keywords, it pops up. Yeah, it automatically pops up at the beginning of my stream. Because I'm Canadian, I guess. They automatically put on all Canadian streams, which is crazy. Game 8. Oh, it's a Pokemon, website that gives, like, advice for, the game and stuff. For, like, the best... no, the guy that I was saying W, the fella named Willie on Twitch, did well, and then I said W, but then I thought, ha ha ha, but I'm saying W cause you won, you know? That's what I was saying anyways. Sorry. Yeah, if you're a Canadian stream, it just seems to be forced on. Hi, Rigby, how are you doing? Has it warmed up there finally? It's warm up here. It's warmed up here. Okay, saved. hot in here. I'm opening the window. It's hot. It got hot quick. Thank you for saying bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Philip, as well. It was super warm the past few days, but today went back down. I guess that's kind of the opposite we had. I had like, it was just like +1 and really windy a couple days ago, and now it's +18 and really nice. Manitoba stealing the heat. Yeah, the wind must have brought it over. The wind must have went opposite. Yeah, finally warming up there here. It's feeling nice. Keep it. You prefer the cold? Okay, okay. I will. I will take all the heat. I will steal all the heat over to Manitoba. It's kind of an oxymoron because Manitoba is so cold for the most part. But how do I write lyrics usually? So either I get the lyrics with a melody. Like, I'll be just walking around the house, and I'll get a lyric and melody together. Or a main concept for a song. It's different for each song. I never, though, it's very rare, I have never, ever written full lyrics with no melody, and then wrote melody on top of that. That's completely unnatural for writing songs, in my opinion, in my experience. So I've never done that. Sometimes I will get one line of lyric and then put melody to it after. And a lot of the time I will get the melody first and then write lyrics atop it. Like, I will have the phrasing and the melody for the lyrics, but then I just have to find the right words to fit in. That's usually how it is for me. But usually I get the melody and the lyrics at the same time. My hardest part for writing when it comes to lyrics is the second verse, because the first verse with the melody and the lyrics came together very naturally. And then in the second verse, you're having to fit in with the same syllables, phrasing, melody, but with new lyrics. And that's always my weakest part, because it's more forced. Yeah, I never do that. I never do it, Cubs, where I'll get like a line of lyrics, but I never like just write a bunch of lyrics with no melody and then put melody atop. To me, that's very unnatural for just my style of writing. I've never like just had lyrics and then put melody on. Like full lyrics, like this is verse 1, this is chorus, or even full thing, this is chorus, this is verse, but no melody. I usually would get it at the same time otherwise. Hello, Takunya. Hi. Doing well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for wishing well. Oh, so it makes summer rough for you. That's tough, Rigby. That's tough. So you're kind of okay with spring taking its time to heat up. But Cubs, it might be that for me, I'm a very melodically driven songwriter as well. And I like melodically strong songs. So that's probably part of it for me as well. If the melody isn't good, I won't listen to a song. So for me, melody is really important. So it coming in combo with the lyrics maybe makes sense for me, just because of what kind of songwriter I am and how I'm musically minded that way. But like, for example, I don't know if you were here when I said this, Cubs, but for example, Lightweight, I had at first just the, I had the first verse and I got most of the melody for it first and then fit the lyrics into it. But all I had for Lightweight at the beginning was, I'm falling hard, I don't go to bars, but here we are, falling apart. Just one beer that's dark, and I'm seeing stars, and it's dangerous. That part then I got later, actually, but that first part of the verse I got. And at first I just called the song Bars, but I didn't know. So that's interesting. Usually I will like get a chorus or hook or concept first, whereas with that one I got the first verse. It's not the same. It's not the same every time. But I have one thing I've never had is just having like a full verse of lyrics with no melody at all attached, or a full chorus, or a full lyrics of entire song and no melody. But I got the whole melody, improv. Da 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 da. This is how like I will record it on my voice note if I have the melody, which I did for Lightweight. I recorded it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I got that, and I just had the melody, and then I wrote the lyrics on top of it. But then how I got the chorus, so usually the chorus, or the chorus, not always though, sometimes I get the first verse or the bridge. To me, bridges have a specific melody. For me, melody has a certain place. I will know, and if I just get the melody first, I will know if that's the melody is meant to be for the chorus or for the bridge. Bridge has very specific something about it. I don't know. Just naturally, I know. I can just tell. But for Lightweight, so then I got the idea of the main concept of it being called Lightweight and the metaphor of I'm a lightweight lover, like you fall in love easily. And I got the concept for that. And that was a line I got. I didn't get the melody with it. Or maybe I did. I don't think so, though. I think that I just got the line. I was gardening. I was outside sowing seeds in my garden. And I can't remember if I was listening to the melody and the version I had of Lightweight so far without the lyrics. Because sometimes I do that. When I'm trying to find out the lyrics for it, I'll just listen to the melody over and over and then start trial and erroring, testing out different lyrics in my head until I find a perfect one. But I can't remember exactly. I don't know if the music was going. I don't think so. Then I just got the idea of lightweight lover, and then I was like, oh, this is the main concept. This works in perfectly to the I don't go to bars and the whole concept of the song. So that's how that came together. Cargo, for example, how Cargo came together, that's so in Lightweight that I wrote on guitar. But no, I was producing it. I actually wrote that with producing and guitar, on guitar, but also producing it. And so Cargo, for example, the teaser version that I have on my YouTube is a different version than the final version. And that first part, I heard the I heard that kind of bass line in my head, but the first was in your car with the tinted window, fuck you and your Nazi Germany nose. Da 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 da. That was the main part that I got. So that was the main part that I got for it, and I also heard the production with it. And I just kept repeating that part. So that ended up kind of being the chorus, but I got other parts of it in there as well. And then I got a whole bunch at once. Like at the beginning, I had all of the lines. You can see on Patreon, I have all the early versions on there. So you can see how the song evolved. That's what's fun about my Patreon. I put all the different versions of this stuff, so you can see where it started off to kind of get an idea of how the song came to me. But anyways, so for that, I heard the bass line in my head. as well as one of the other production pieces alongside. I can kind of hear it in my head, you know, like this is just how I am. And just like I did a video, this was months ago, joking, do I suffer from musical hallucinations? They give everything some kind of disorder, you know? And, but I heard that, I got that, and I got all these lines over top one another. Like the production and a bunch of different vocalization melody. And then what I ended up doing for Cargo is breaking it down. So then I took some parts that were sung over top of the other part and made that part a different part of the song or a later part in the chorus. That's how that one worked for me. And then a lot of it, I just, I thought of a melody and then I wanted to keep going on that. It was very intuitive. I just hate them. Yeah, I don't know why I got that. Well, I could do a full lyric breakdown. I could do lyric breakdown. I'm a bit too much of a pussy to do lyric breakdown. But bit too much of it. I don't think I'd be too embarrassed. Of Cargo. A lyric breakdown, like breaking down each lyric, what they mean, where it came from, what I'm referencing. But no, it was about like a couple guys and different parts of it. Different parts of it about different things. Some stuff stretched, you know. But yeah. Yeah, I have the video. Let's see, Cubs, if I can bring up the live. Musical hallucinations. Yeah, that's what they said. I don't... This said when they actually... So when I hear it, I'm just hearing it in my head. I'm not audibly hearing it coming from different areas. I just hear the melody in my head, you know? Not actually hallucination. But I did a video covering this because I thought it was funny. It was a live stream. I think this was October 3rd. I was like really making a lot of jokes in this. I was making a lot of jokes. Oops. Here's the link if you want to watch it sometime, but yeah. But yeah. I did it covering it and how they make everything like some kind of disorder and stuff, but I don't think I actually have it because what they're talking about is I just have natural knack for music and a gift. But I've always said it's a gift from God. But it's more so that, people who actually hear it, yeah, the occult is evil. The occult is evil. It is interesting in history how they were into that stuff. It's evil stuff with this, which is like satanic ritual abuse and everything. And they, it's so evil. And then that's what actually pushed forward MK Ultra and Operation Paperclip and how evil. They should have offed the Nazi Germany scientists, in my opinion. They should have offed them. Okay, move story. I started talking about music. I look so different. This was just at the beginning. This was with my other... This was just in October. What do you mean? Let's mute. This was with my other... Was I wearing contacts in this? No. Was I stoned in this video? I don't know. No, this was me with my... I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, this was with my other, computer. This was with my MacBook. This was with my MacBook. No, those are my eyes. That was with my MacBook, so it's a lower quality. So the quality looks a bit different. That wasn't long ago. That was just in October. Okay, back. Sorry. Still grinding. Really? Oh my god, Moose. 6 months ago, yeah. Be about 6 months ago, yeah, Cups. October 3rd, 2024. Hashtag not my Charlotte. I keep looking different in so many videos. It Depends on the lighting. Depends on the lighting. Depends on the kind of camera. You know, the cameras really do change it. The different kind of makeup. I usually am wearing the same kind of makeup nowadays, but in the past I've done different. And I used to wear colored contacts. Like a lot of the ones where I have my bleach blonde hair, I used to wear colored contacts that made my eyes a lighter blue color because of my body dysmorphia. My hair was different. Yeah, I had it in a different thing there, yeah. Okay, but Moose. This is crazy. I'm reading out Moose's. Hi, Michael. Hi. I am doing well. How are you? I'm reading out Moose's comment. It's official. China is making super soldiers. They're injecting them with tardigrade DNA. Oh, it's too much like Fall. It's becoming like Fallout. Life imitates art. So they can be capable. They're injecting super soldiers, humans, with tardigrade DNA so they can be capable of surviving bombs dropping on them and just nuclear warfare in general. Wow. Aw, Moose. Drug-induced does not mean something's wrong with you, though. If it's drug-induced, that's different. I'm so sorry, though. That must have been really scary. With longer hair. My hair has grown a lot. My hair has grown a lot because I've been oiling it because I've been doing the rosemary oil. Can give a different look. Yep. Yeah, I would wear contacts that make them even light, my eyes even lighter, even though I have light eyes. It was my body dysmorphia and my frame of reference being off because of my abuser's rape. My head looks rounder. I've lost weight since then, so that's probably part of it too. I think, yeah. And just the certain cameras are different. They have different what's it? Oh, it missed. Wow. Cub says we have super soldiers already. Wow. Oh, why am I missing? Like, the quality of my streams got a lot better. I didn't get this setup until around Christmas time. And, so my quality has been much better. But prior to that, you'll see that, all the streams were lower quality due to me just streaming on my MacBook 2015 there. And I was only multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, I think, at that point. They already exist. It has to be the hair. Maybe it was, because I think that was when I think my hair already did have the oil in it, and I had already set up for overnight, and then I went live, because the braids, I don't do those braids normally anymore. I haven't done them in a while. You can't change your head shape, I think. Depends if, weight can make it look different. But the shape of the head, depending on the aspect ratio. Like the aspect ratio, because different cameras have different, hi Lily, hi! Oh no, I would like to ask you to leave, please. I'm not going to be buying your art. I'd like to ask you to leave. I'm not the one that you're going to convince. So I'd ask you to leave, please. Because you're not here to join the community, you're here to push your art, so I'd like you to leave, please. Thank you, bye. Yeah, the aspect ratio of the camera can make it look different. My hair pulled back. Makes me look totally different. Close combat. Okay. Weird. Yeah, I guess so. If I do that, like, right now, like, normally I always have my hair down in my streams now. Like, let's see. It's not the exact... I had it quite slicked back. And remember that the quality, the camera, the computer... Game Boy, not like that. Game Boy, not like that. Not like that, maybe. Not like that. My hair slicked back. There, is that better? My hair slicked back. Normally I don't. Sorry, I didn't block you, okay? Jack, I didn't block you. I didn't block you. Like, it's fine, but just... So, this is what, Cubs, for example. Yeah, only a joke. I understood. No worries. That's my... And the camera's also from a different angle. I can't remember if I used to have it like... I used to have it like this. And then a different thing over there. It's kind of, used to have it from this angle. But I also then would have the lighting over here. I'd have a different lighting. So, it depends. That's my head shape. Here's my head shape. Cubs. Okay. But that's not with the braids. It's the hair. It's the hair. Confirmed it's the hair. Normally I don't have my hair up now, yeah. But it's because I've been just feeling, my grooming has been a lot better. Like, I've been able to, and just wearing nice outfits. Just been feeling more myself. Coming back into myself. One of these to get to level 44. Okay. I like how Lily left. I like how Lily left without, tantruming. I like how I just said, please leave. And then she did. I appreciate that. Yeah, cleaning out the closets was a good thing. I feel really good having, like, burnt a bunch of this stuff. And I'm really glad, Cubs. I'm, real person, not a bot. Yeah, not a bot. A bot would keep, a bot would not respond and would keep, and I said it right at the beginning. That's my first time interacting with and cutting all the bad ties, yes. I'm really glad I burnt that you said, Charlotte, if it has bad memories, get rid of it. The gray dress, that has a really bad memory attached to it, so I'm really glad I burnt it. That was really freeing. And then I didn't feel bad about it. Sitting properly even though I'm on the yoga ball. Unfortunate. Always cut bad ties like that. It gets like psychically and psychologically connected. And then you're constantly reminded. Now I never have to see it and be reminded that way again. Never have to. It was a good decision. Leave impressions on things. You know that, and that is true, and you probably know this, Cubs, you probably know this, but that is true to a, like a science level, that everything holds energy. And how, like, water remembers, like, has a memory of sorts. Yeah. Level 43, nice. Okay, he's just getting double XP. I forgot, I didn't put on the right item take. Item give. Okay. Oh my god, most of this stream is just grinding. I'm sorry, guys. The grinding had to happen, though. And we chat. I'm a chatty streamer, so it's fine. This had to be done. Had to be done. Free yourself from that psychic connection with it. We're all connected. I'm really glad I burnt it. I burnt a lot of stuff and then donated some stuff. A lot I donated, actually. A few things were bought from the resale store, made 19 bucks, and then donated and burned everything else. Like, I have enough clothes. You guys saw in that stream. You too, Moose! You need to donate clothes. You have so many hoodies you don't wear. Yes, I say do it. I say do it. Hello, Matthew. Hello, Matthew on YouTube. Favorite Pokemon generation. So this one I spent the most time with as a kid. This one I spent the most time on as a kid. But Diamond, and I have never played Platinum before. But my first is Crystal. So it's between Crystal and Gen 2 and Gen 4. How about you? True, Moose. You have so much, so then you're like, should I keep it for that reason? How about in case it gets stolen from? No, not strange at all, Cups. It's true. It's just true. And I'm so glad that I got rid of so many. With bad things attached. It's like, then I never have to look at it again. Then it's never a decision. Ever try... Oh, yeah, oops. Ever try Gen 5? I played all of the gens, supposedly, but I don't remember Gen 5 to Gen 7. So after Platinum here, we're going to be playing Black and White. And then after Black and White, we're going to be playing X and Y, and then the one after that, and then all the way to where back up to the beginning. I kind of got back in on Sword and Shield. That's when I started playing Pokemon and remembering it. I played all of them, but I don't remember. I have memory loss from that time, so it works. It does. Have you ever... It reminds me also of some parts of the Marie Kondo method. I remember reading that book a long time ago about how to declutter. Okay, Black and White was on the OG DS, then X and Y released on the 3DS. I'm still shook that the 3DS technology has not been implemented. It's not been implemented in like movie theaters. Replace all 3D movie theaters with the 3DS technology, please. You don't need glasses. That's mind-blowing. The fact Nintendo did that! I'm still shocked by that. This like that's a huge technological like advancement of society in my opinion. Yep. Pick something up and remember something from the past, like it instantly comes to mind. Yep. Yep. I sure do, Cuts. That reminds me of a lyric I did years ago in a song. There's fingerprints everywhere that we've been, like of the place you've been before, and then you go and all you just remember from the past and stuff. Good things as well, like a good day you had with family and stuff. Yep. Positive things as well. The 3DS close to the face. Oh. But if the screen is big, like a huge screen of the... I want to see it implemented. Maybe it couldn't be, because you're saying it has to be close up. But maybe that's because the screen is small. Yeah, same with places as well. Like my lyric cups, yep. It is true that as empathetic people who are more empathic, yeah, we are more in tune with emotions and relations of things, how it connects and being reminded, and an emotional feeling connected with it. Correct, Philip. Yeah, we got to bring back 3D. Bring back the 3D Zero Glasses Nintendo. Make it a big screen, please. Replace all 3D stupid things in the movie theater with actual Nintendo technology, please. Maybe they patented it so no one else can use it. That's probably possible. Old school, yep. Yep. That's also why, like, exposure therapy for me was really helpful. Going back places where, bad things took place and stuff, to be able to face it again and to create new memory, or just to the exposure of that. Doing it again and again makes it, rewrite and have a new memory. And just dampen the emotional effect of it. There's still a connection to it even after you leave, yeah. Missed, unfortunate. Bring it back, bring back the 3D Nintendo technology, please. When? Okay. With different viewing characteristics. Yeah, I say bring the 3D TVs, make it based on the Nintendo technology. Why is that technology not being utilized? It must be patented. Why isn't it being utilized in other means? Please bring that. Please bring that. An imprint, yep. Like a physiological level when you look at water and how it remembers, yeah. The energetic. fingerprint, yep. Yo, I'm hot. Like, it's hot in here. It's warm. Okay, time to fly back. Time to battle! Guys, we're gonna battle the gym leader. It's time. Can I Google, did Nintendo patent the 3D? They did not patent the underlying technology. A former Sony employee held the patent for Glass's 3D and sued Nintendo. And found it for infringement, and found a New York jury found Nintendo liable and awarded the guy. So there's a guy that owns it, so everyone else is afraid to use it. Because of Seijiro Tomita. Interesting. A Sony employee. Whoa. Interesting. So it is patented by somebody, and Nintendo got in trouble for using it, actually. Wow. Wow. Water has memory. Hi, Neo. No worries at all. No worries at all. What was your friend streaming? How's your day? How do you feel? Does all of this go back? It all goes back. That's wild. Wow. Yo, JC! Patents are holding back, yep, so much technology. So much technological potential to improve millions of lives. Correct. Like how Tesla had to patent his stuff, which he wanted in front of the masses, but they made him and then didn't let him patent it and stuff, and all that drama. Okay. Okay, wow, I'm surprised that worked. Maybe a plane crash in Mr. Miko's future, just joking. We're doing some good progress here. Oh, and there we are. Oh, I didn't heal. Oh. No, I have to do this all over because I didn't heal. Fuck. Okay. Well, Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, and that's the game that you guys first became friends from, right, Neo? Aww. It's ridiculous that information should be the greed, though. Yeah, people that specifically are greedy and want the patent so that they make all the money, and that's so other people can't utilize it. The same reason why a lot of yeah. World. Oh, is Wilds the new one? The way that they both have a W, that was a bad marketing decision in my opinion. Wilds is the new one. Oh my god, so was it hard for you to watch it because I know that you really want to play that? Hey Josh, a psychopath is a psychopath, greedy or not. That is true. They're all greedy. But sometimes they'll do the facade of saying, look how helpful and generous I am. Specifically to look like the good guy, yep. Like Mr. Beast a lot of the time. Really, is Coca-Cola not patented, you're saying? Moose? Okay, perfect. I did it again. Okay. Wow. Patenting. Yes, that's why wireless energy should be free. Mm-hmm. Yep. They'll find something else to exploit, yeah. Okay, this is interesting, though. This is interesting. Moose. Patenting, yeah, just means you can't make a direct copy of anything in the nature. And sometimes that they won't even let people see the ingredients or the science behind it. But you're saying Coca-Cola. Yeah, ripping on Mr. Beast. I don't like him. I don't trust that motherfucker at all. But what you're saying, you can make a direct copy of Coca-Cola, and you won't get in trouble though because it won't sell just because it's so popular. Wow, this is really well said, JC. I'm reading out JC's comment. We no longer live in an entrepreneurial culture where you can have permissionless innovation. Everything is regulated. Everything's closely monitored so it doesn't disrupt established legal cartels. So it doesn't disrupt the established legal cartels. It's protected. Okay, so the ingredients is still protected of Coca-Cola, like ketchup. Neo, your best friend has challenged you. You have to fight and learn a new weapon in world! Insect Glaive! That's the one I want to do! Yes, I say yes, because then you can give me advice on it too, Neo. Okay, I've got to use the bathroom. Coffee's going through me. I'll be right back, then we'll be battling the gym leader, guys. Please thumbs up or thumbs down on YouTube and Rumble. And follow, unless you're on YouTube, then subscribe. I'm Charlotte. I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. Okay, be right back. Okay. Oh shit, I was gone. I was gone. Does he think he's special or saying something that other people haven't said or done before? Like, oh really? Oh my god, that's so gross. Just get out of here, like, just get out of here. Okay, guess he was waiting though for me to go away so that he could, leave the comment without me banning it immediately. Hi. Let's go, Neo! You're ripping on him! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, Neo! Let's go, Neo! You're ripping on him. Back. I made sandwiches. That's why I wasn't here back immediately. I made my chickpea sandwiches. But I realized this is a worse time. Aw, thank you, Neo, though, for ripping on it. Okay, banhammer, though. We get to use the banhammer. Get to use the banhammer. Shit, I should have had my... You know, that... The most... When it comes down to it, YouTube has the most, like, people that are intent on trying to, like, say something to get reaction. Which is interesting. Some people on YouTube, Moose... Well, one person. Banned. Banhammer. Happened. I can repeat it in voice activate. Yeah, this is the... Oh, you want me to repeat it? You want me to repeat it? Okay, I could. Want me to? I like delivering your lines, okay. Yeah, Cub, someone was just being, someone was just saying he's... And I just said, get out of here. He is just trying to, get a reaction, so... Or make me sad, but, like, I don't care. Like, I don't care. Yeah, it's the same. The Nikola Tesla, they said that he would destroy the world economy. It's the same with Wilhelm Reich, who created the weather technology, that they disrupt the global system. Yeah, economic system. What did they say? That's the TLDR, Moose. That's all I'll really repeat of. Okay. Okay, Neo, I'm getting your line. Okay, Neo, I'm gonna deliver your lines, but then I have to deliver the lines in the game. I realized I made my sandwich at the worst time because I'm gonna be about to be doing lines, and this is when I get the sandwich. Kind of a bad decision, because then I'm gonna be with my, Oh, hi, Chris. Oh, Chris? Oh, no, I have scrolled up. Pick a Brad Pitt. That'd be funny. Okay, Neo, I'm reading out Neo's lines here. These aren't my words, I'm just delivering Neo's words. Oh wow, you're so sad and miserable that you can't even look the woman in the face. It has to be a frozen 2D realm when she's away from the computer. I added that in. What a pathetic, stupid, womanizing bastard you must be. See you in hell, you psychologically challenged, pathetic excuse for a human being. Ended! Ended! Chopped up and served. Okay, let's read these lines of the game. What's the first thing that's, Sneasel, Pilliswine. Okay, Ah! Neo, Moose says W, Neo. Okay. To start out, we're having Guru.
You want to challenge Candace? Sure thing. I was waiting for someone tough. But I should tell you, I'm tough because I know how to focus. Pokemon, fashion, romance, it's all about focus. I'll show you just what I mean. Get ready to lose.
Okay. Cubs, how is Neo ripping me, delivering, Neo's words? Those were not my words, those were Neo's words. Okay. But Neo ripped on ended. Neo, well, you just don't. It's because they were being mean. That's not sadistic, right? You know that. It's nothing that you're doing that's wrong. That's not being sadistic. Are my ripping on videos sadistic? No, they're not. No, I'm not being sadistic. I'm ripping on because they're mean. Neo Cub says, well said. This is good. Am I faster? Uh-oh. Never mind, he's times 4 to me. I'm gonna die here. Okay. He doesn't understand that we are online siblings, Neo. He doesn't understand that we're siblings. That we're siblings. He doesn't understand. He missed the entire He doesn't understand. Oh, Josh, really, Josh? Oh my god. Really? Wow. Well, you know MK Ultra better than anyone then. Wow. Wow, really, Josh? I didn't know that. I'm so sorry. It's like the victims of MK Ultra. Oh. It's like the victims of MK Ultra, Josh. And that's not your fault. I'm so sorry. Oh, Josh, I'm so sorry. Josh. You are not to blame. Look, you said it yourself. Someone else's. And you being forced. Otherwise you joining them, you know? I'm so sorry. That's not your fault. I'm so sorry, Josh. We stand with you, and it's not you that did something wrong. You were forced to do something. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I would agree. Yo, that's not sadistic. That's not sadistic. Because someone's saying something inappropriate to me, objectifying me, being gross, trying to, like, act like they're, somehow, like, trying to act like that's, like, special or something that they're doing, or that's gonna offend me. And then you ripping on them is not sadistic. Yeah. But that's fair if that was a trigger too for you, Josh. But Neo, you did add what you said you would. The end of book 1, you finished it? You've completed it, Neo? It's completed? Wait, this isn't super effective. Okay.
I'm going to break the ice and bring out my last resort Pokemon.
Okay. Type neutral to... Is fighting type neutral? It's neutral! Okay. And then we use... Brock, hamburger helper is delicious. Hamburger helper is delicious. Best cook of all time. It's delicious, though. It's delicious. Fighting will be super, yeah. I think we died at this, but... Woo! Woo! Oh, we died because of the hail! Damn. It doesn't resist. Ah, look at this! That's unfortunate! That's unfortunate.
I can sense your will to win, but I promise you I'm not about to lose.
Dope! Beef with venison! W! Venison's awesome. That's one meat I eat. Venison's incredible. Big W from me, Brock. Steel. Steel might be super effective. Let's see if it is. He's faster than me. Okay, whatever, I have to heal. Okay, move. Steel kills ice. Okay. And is neutral against grass? Okay, Moose, sorry. Read something. Okay. Let me give my opinion. Wow. Moose, that's beautifully said. Moose. This is Charlotte approved. I say that that's a really honest and kind way to say it. And I say hit send. Hit send. And your grammar is, let me just... No, that's beautifully said. Yeah, then grammar's fine. And you weren't too harsh at all, not at all. It's honest, but very kind. Nope, that's perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect, Moose. Neil, basically we said how that's not sadistic. You seeing someone be mean to a friend of yours, an online sibling of yours, me, and being like, this is abhorrent, and then ripping on them because they were inappropriate is not sadistic. And we don't want to throw that word around. It's not sadistic. Okay, Moose is agreeing. Moose on Twitch is saying, also, Neil, I've met a lot of sadistic people because of my past, and I can tell you 100% you're not sadistic one bit, bro. You are on a good track to a good normal life, homie. Glad you're enjoying the stream, Philip. Like the people that were speaking to you that were bullying me, well, trying to like get a reaction to me, tried to be like, they were being sadistic. You responding and ripping on them is not sadistic. Just for the record. Okay.
Oh, I must say, I've warmed up to you. Maybe even just a little.
I don't know if that's what she said, but...
Wow, you're great. You've earned my respect. I think your focus and will bowled us over totally. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to give you this. That icicle badge I just gave you? Because you have it, you can use the hidden move Rock Climb anytime, even when you're not in a battle. Oh, and take this too. TM72 contains the move Avalanche. If the user takes damage, the move's power is doubled. Can you imagine what sort of focus you'd need to pull it off? She's like, I have to be focused!
Okay. Okay. Rock climb. Can we teach it to Bibero? Can Bibero climb rocks? Do we have enough room for? Well, we beat the gym. Let's try. Let's see. No problem. Moose, beautifully written. Beautifully written, Moose. My stamp of approval. Okay, rock climb. Normal type. Bibero! 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 Wow. Wow. So, Moose, I won't describe this aloud because this would be technically teaching people how, and that's got people copyright stricken on YouTube before, so I can't say this because it would be telling people how, but that's crazy that people have already figured that out without it being released. That's crazy that people have already figured that out without it being released. Wow, Bibero's amazing.
Hi, Michael. Hi, how are you doing?
Let me do a save here. I don't know if I did. Okay. Okay. Glad you're doing great. Neo, say ripping on. Say ripping on. It made me have to rip on them. It made me have to make fun of them. It made me have to, it brought out the vicious side of me, the don't fuck with me side of me. I'm glad you're doing great. Glad you're doing great. I've been doing pretty good. Just on the stream grind, doing well though, actually, yeah. Doing well. Biju's doing well. She's outside playing right now. She's been getting her walks and runs. Piplup, yeah, is final evolution. Final evolution. Ripping on is not a good word, but it's more accurate than sadistic, because sadistic isn't accurate. We don't want to water down words that is a psychopathic quality. Should have screenshot it. I could go up. I already saw it though. Like, I can view the message. Like, I can see them. But like, it's, you know, like, to me, like, I don't know. It's not that important to me, Neil, honestly. Like, I'm not that affected. I could save them all into a montage! That's kind of funny, Cubs. I like that! I like laughing at them. Okay, I see that vision. Screenshot it, Neo. Am I psychic at all? I don't know. Like, I'm good at understanding others' emotions and stuff. Like I said, I've had dreams before, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what technically. Well, people were stuff getting leaked. Oh, you like what you had said to them? Well, sorry you didn't screenshot it. You can screenshot your words though, if you like what you said. A montage of all the people I've banned. That's giving them notice though, but it's also funny. Can I feel emotions when I enter a room? Yes. Yep. Yes, yes. What if Empoleon had a Mega Evolution? Is Piplup in... No, he isn't. In Z to A, because if so, then I'd say maybe he will, but...
You're not getting away with this, Team Galactic. Oh, are you finished already? Your Pokemon aren't bad, but you're laughably weak. You honestly thought you could save the Pokemon of the lake? And become the Pokemon champion? Dream on, little kid. But, it's so cold here. Let's go back to Veilstone HQ. Don't I know you? We met in Eternus City. Listen, Team Galactic is gonna do something huge for everyone's sake. That's why you should keep out of Team Galactic's way. Don't come whining about poor Pokemon and other trivial junk like that. Don't waste your time coming to our HQ in Veilstone. Now, if you'll excuse me.
So basically, that's exactly what we do. Okay, sounds good, Cubs. Sounds good.
Yeah, that's right. I couldn't do anything against Team Galactic. That Pokemon called Yuxi, it was suffering. I'm gonna get tougher. It's not about winning or losing. That's not good enough. I have to be stronger. It's not enough to just want to be the most powerful trainer ever. It takes honest effort and a determined heart.
Aw, that was very cute. Okay, Vilestone. Okay, we're going to Vilestone. Gigantamax. He doesn't have one, right? Would be cool. Would be cool, Michael. I did see that back when it came out. Like, is that legitimate? Is it legitimate? The CIA saying that they had using psychics, but I didn't know under terrible working conditions. It must be legitimate because a lot of NK Ultra victims have similar experiences when being used for psychic abilities, yeah. Just the way that we don't have proof of it, right? That's what's tough. But it's more, we hear the word psychic and we think that someone can just see into the future. I think it's different than that, but look, they saw it into, they did say they saw into the past and that there was pyramids on Mars. Multiplanetary civilization. They do. Cubs, you're saying you have books. It is documented in the CIA. It's proof. Okay, let's, oh, really? It's a two-person thing. It's hard to do just on your own. Really? Is it because, like, Cubs, the other one has to be focused, like, in a heavy meditation? So they can't be questioning themselves. And you just said it while the other focuses. Yeah. Because you have to really be in the zone. And, yeah. It's like a deep meditation. That's like a Cubs talking about, what is it called? Astral projecting. We've been live for 420 hours. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Really, Cubs? That's how they find the tunnels? Wow. Really? Using the psychics to save the children. And then target them with earthquake technology. No secrets anymore because of that. Because if that's true, then it's like all governments probably have access to this technology. So then they it's about trying to push the chess piece at the right time. Wow, interesting. Moose, is that South Park? Is Peter Griffin South Park, or is that a different one? Family Guy, right? Okay, never mind, it's Family Guy. Okay. Some are better than others. Some have natural, more gifted in certain areas than others. Well, I have heard a lot about it from the MK Ultra victims and watching the testimonies and stuff. Do you know a good place to watch testimonies from like military operatives and like high-ranking officials that talk about these technologies and stuff? Other countries spy on us, we spy on them, and then it's about making the move at the right time. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. The rust-encrusted door is locked. It appears to take a special key. Okay, just literally search Rumble. It's all there. Okay, I will. That's where I watched the other testimony, because they were first banned off YouTube. Saying that they're bullying abusers by literally just giving their testimony. Okay, I'll look. I'll look, Cubs. So, there, would you look at those antennae? I don't know what they do, but those are some mighty impressive antennae. Huh. Hey, it's you! I bet you don't remember me, but I sure remember you. Because of you, they took my Clefairy away. My partner called it quits and went back to his old country. I know nothing! I don't know anything about any storage key. Aha! You leave this to me. The storage key for entering the Team Galactic hideout. I have it right here. A frontal assault. It is not possible. But we can enter their hideout. Well, will you enter the hideout? You have your reasons, yes? Very well. Inside the Team Galactic warehouse. We will meet there. Prepare the best you can. I shall join you shortly. This is Looker, right? Team Galactic. You bet Barry's gonna join Team Galactic? Because he's Volo, so he might turn evil. He's named Volo in this playthrough, so very possible. Philip, well, we're not just grinding now. We're not just leveling up and just repeat, level up, repeat. We're actually making progress in the game now. Oh, Brock, there was a South Park scene in Family Guy one time as a reference to connect. Rumble has 0 censor. And if I have any questions? Oh, okay. A movie. A documentary. Okay, this seems like something I'd like. This seems right up my alley. What CSI stands for okay, I just copy pasted that, Cubs. What criminal something investigation? Crime scene investigation. Like the show. Like, the HQ music. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Brock. Yes, it does. The HQ music sounds a little like XD Gale of Darkness. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, actually. It does. It has the music, which I still need to finish. Gale of Darkness. It explains it all. Okay, Cubs, I'm excited to watch that. I love documentaries. I love non-fiction. That's all I really watch nowadays. Or if I'm watching like people are making theories out here. You're not gonna say you know exactly what's happening in the game? Can Moose? Oh yeah, I'm not a sidekick, by the way. The guy says you're saying Moose. Like, what is the point of it all? Comedy. Okay. That guy's on Rumble Cups. He's still around. Oh, is that the guy from the documentary? Ah, hello. I've kept you waiting. I will use the storage key I've obtained from the Team Galactic. Yes! It is opened. I will go on ahead, my friend. Do not expose yourself to danger. He might be. We'll have to look. Duststone, okay. True! True! You know what's going on. Never. True, Neo. True. True. Why I even ask? Volo from Legends, Arceus is, more like Cynthia. I just named Barry Volo because he has the blonde hair and because it's Cynthia's game. Really? He's the guy who first started it. I'm excited to look into this, Cubs. It's gonna be very interesting.
Team Galactic will set free all Pokemon, all of nature. Team Galactic will then own it all. Well, what have we here? A trainer who's lost their way?
I agree, Brock. Neil will probably agree too. I'm reading out Brock's message. I'm convinced Cynthia is the granddaughter of Volo and that old lady from Legends Arceus. I think that might be canonically true. Cubs, that's amazing. It being used for good things, like you said, the tunnels. You lost, but you won! That burns me up to 11! What does that mean? What with that creepy chair on and a kid like you? The HQ's not the same anymore. Like, new characters change that, well, character of the place. You guys changed, like, the character of the place! Used to be so much better before! Yeah, there's proof that they do. Yes, Moose, there's proof that there is tunnels, under Hollywood, like a lot of the mansions and stuff, yeah. Eat my chickpeas, getting my iron and stuff in. Super effective. Ah. Okay. Nice. Nope. Hi, Matt V. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, sure. Why don't you just get all cocky about it? Aw, fun. You got to open some, Pokemon cards. Very fun. Very fun. Nice. Okay, yep. Tankifying. Okay, Neo, if there's things you want to explain about, feel free to type it. Yeah. Oh, about Volo, yeah, please. Please. If that's confirmed. They are genetically related, right? But what is the... Confirm it, please, yep. The door is locked. A special key is needed. Yeah, Neo, if you know, please. I'm a Team Galactic member, but I don't even have a Pokemon. I'm the gruntiest of the grunts. It's my fault, though. I still don't know how the warp panels work. Who do you think you are? Desecrating the halls of our HQ? Okay. Cubs. That's probably on LibGen. I'll bring it up on LibGen and download it. I'm excited. Interesting how this is, this is a problem that I have with fiction, is they make these things seem like it's just fiction. So when crazy stuff happens in real life and those kind of things, they're like, that's just fiction. That's what's so tough. That's why I don't consume as much fiction nowadays, because I'd rather hear real stories about real life, about these real things that are silenced, so. Sucker punch. Well done. That was well played. Okay. Brock, Neo says it's a popular theory that Volo... Oh, he's normal type. I'm dumb. That Volo is the ancestor of Cynthia. Teams match. Goals, flair for the history of Sinnoh and others. However, it's a theory, and the same is said for the old lady that Volo works with. The theory for her is that she holds the gem that Cynthia wears around her neck, and she even says it's a passed down thing along the lineage. However, it's a tough little trainer is what you are. However, it's purely theoretical for that to work. It's the old lady that is the mother or the grandmother of Volo, and then he has a kid and it slowly passes down. Okay, interesting. No confirmation from Nintendo themselves, but we can put the pieces together. Interesting. Yeah, definitely on LibGen for a... or audiobook to be able to listen to it. That might be one that I want to, like, actually read from the... If it's a... Yeah. Snatch. Okay. Oh, there's still coffee in here. Music. I'm like his close to getting my promotion to commander. I'll impress our great new boss. Great boss by making you my newest trophy. It's not a long book, okay, so it'd be an easy read. I'm excited. No. I love this moose. Okay, I've been saying this. Okay, especially last summer. Why are they not breeding good bugs to combat the bioweapon bugs? Why are we not breeding the good ones? Why aren't we mass releasing a bunch of dragonflies? Why aren't we mass breeding and releasing one instead of these chemical sprays? I'm reading out Moose's message. Shar, genetically modified mosquitoes have been released in the States. It's allegedly to combat mosquito-borne diseases, according to the company that made them, called Oxitec. Hello, Gian. Welcome to the stream. Hi, thank you for following. Welcome. They explain how to do it so that I could try it, Cups? Then I could try and see. I'm excited to read. I like stuff like that. Psychic, okay. Okay. Neo, you're saying if we're going by biology, blonde isn't a rare hair color. In fact, it's one of the most common, with blue eyes being more common in blondes. Well, blonde is a rare hair color because it's recessive, but, however, Cynthia has gray eyes. The old lady does as well, and Volo does too. So... Moose. Oxitec. Why? This is what I say. Mass breed and release dragonflies. Mass breed and release dragonflies to combat mosquitoes. Stop spraying this shit. Mass breed and release dragonflies. It's that simple. I'm just shook. I'm shook. Kate. Hi. Thank you. Welcome to the... Atlantean! Rose. Thank you so much for the $1.49 dono. Yo. How have you been? How have you been? Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you. How have you been? Okay, Cubs, and they say most can, but some are better than others. That's what I remember hearing when listening to the testimonies that were in government programs and stuff. They said that they were tested to see what if their psychic abilities were strong and stuff. Oh, and Gian sounds more like John. Jean. Like Jean? I'm not sure. Okay. So then, Neo, you're saying bloodlines say that it's highly possible that Cynthia is the kid of Volo's butt. Here's the fun part. Palmer is also showing of these signs, which means Cynthia and Palmer might be related. Who's Palmer? That also means Barry might be related to Cynthia as well, so he actually might be. The locked door's only open with a special key. Now, if I was a comedy relief sort of bad guy, I'd tell you. But I really don't know. That's funny, the writer writing that in. You're too young to understand the changing times. Stand aside and let Team Galactic shape the future. Atlantean! Brock says Atlantean. Get on Rumble. Wow. Just about everyone can. Just literally people are gaslit into believing it's not possible, right? It's the same like Jesus said in the Bible, to believe, to be able to walk on water, you know, you just have to believe. Then they stop believing and then immediately fall, and he says, no, you have to believe. MZDX, hi, doing well, what about you? Okay. Aww. You're alive. Been really busy the last couple of weeks. Scars everywhere. But maybe it'll slow down this week. Praying for you. Praying for you. That you'll get a chance to catch your breath and such. You say no to Rumble today because you have an audiobook set on Rumble. That's why. That's why, Brock. Atlantean has an audiobook set up on Rumble already, so he can't have the stream up from there because it would... Lava cookie? Back to the chair I go. I mean, back to the yoga ball I go. Okay. Fine, fine. Fine. Okay. Fine. Yeah, like the methylene blue, the BS, the gaslighting. Yep. Yes, Cubs. Cool. Aw, oh, yo, that's cool. MCDX, you said you're opening up Pokemon cards that you got from the Pokemon Center vending machine from your local store. That's cool. Hope you get good ones. Atlantean Brock says fair. It's a legitimate excuse. Okay, Barry is Palmer's son. Palmer is a battle frontier brain. Intruder alert! There's something smelly about you. Palmer is a battle frontier brain in Pokemon Platinum. Oh, I guess I haven't met him yet. Here's DLC. We know battle skills run deep in Cynthia's bloodline, and so is Palmer's, and Pokemon has suggested quite a few times that battle skills in Pokemon is genetic, which is further proof. Gaslight so much stuff, yeah. It's so true. It is true, Cubs. And then people are asleep. I just think that even about, like, you know how people don't want to wake up to abuse that happens and stuff, and their truth of psychopathy and the truth of how evil people can be. People would rather not believe. Nah, that doesn't happen. No, come on. That doesn't happen. It does. You're unaware. Must be nice to be living so ignorantly blissful. It's not, though. It's not bliss. It is, Oh, I clicked the wrong thing again. I keep doing this. Okay. They refilled out Twilight Masquerade. You pulled 2 golden Buddy Poffins. Okay, those are really good, yes? However, no Greninja SIR yet. Manifesting, you get this? Chair to chair. They believe the gas that people are fooled. People are mind controlled that way. Mind controlled. They're brainwashed. It's the same thing. Moose, did Twitch censor you again? Wait, maybe I didn't respond to this. The Bill Gates thing, he said he wanted to depopulate the earth with vaccines and mosquitoes on a TED Talk. We need to be breeding and releasing dragonflies. That's what we need. Oh my god. Not more mosquitoes. Wild. Cool. Atlantean, that's your audio entertainment for the week. Get in the truck, plug in phone, listen to Stephen Fry read a book. You know, audiobooks are amazing. Because it's becoming a more audio society where people are listening more to things than reading, so... Okay, this way. They did censor Moose. Yeah, they did censor Moose earlier. There was, what was it that they censored you on, Moose? What you talked about before? But, okay, no, I just didn't respond to it properly, actually. The BS like they were earlier! Even though, yeah! That was wild. You're gonna buy the booster box. Okay, it was about the biker group. What? That's crazy. You were bringing awareness. I hate how they do that. Praying for you. Praying for you, BZDX. I hope you get the Greninja. Black-eyed Susans, they attract dragonflies.
Hey now, our HQ is a state-of-the-art facility. A snot-nosed kid like you ought to keep your dirty hands to yourself.
And it's pretty cheap. My sister really likes, she has like a flower garden. I should tell her to grow some of them. My sister breeds monarch butterflies. Okay, X defend used. Yeah. I did get the Riolu egg, but I decided not to use him because we have Empoleon, which is a steel type. And yes, Philip, yeah, the yoga ball. Okay, get the yoga, bringing up the link. Get yoga ball. Get the yoga ball. Passively work your core. Passively work your core. Click the link. Get a yoga ball. Do it. Passive way to stay fit. Perennial. Oh, wow. So it really is an easy fix to attract the dragonflies. When they were filming the Stephen King movie, A Mile From My House, last summer, there was a bunch of dragonflies around. There was a bunch of dragonflies that time. I thought, they're lucky. They're lucky. They're filming around the time when there's lots of dragonflies active here, when normally there isn't. When they were filming the Stephen King movie right by my house, yeah.
You and your Pokemon weren't part of my calculations.
Dubious disc, okay. Thank you for the information, Neo. Well, you are the Pokemon Master. Sludge Bomb. Okay, this is strong. If I ever use him, could you be named after him? If I remember. MC, if I remember. Okay. It was to film the movie because it's based I read the book. What's it? The Long Walk. They filmed most of the movie when they're walking. It's filmed basically all in Manitoba because it's cheap, because everything's cheap here and the US dollar goes further. But by my house, it's funny because I go on so many long walks by my house, but the country roads by my house are very scenic, and that's what they used to shoot for a lot of the movie, because in the Long Walk they're walking down many miles. It's kind of like a Hunger Games type book. It came out way before, and they chose by my house for a lot of the filming. It was just like a mile away. It's just a mile or a couple miles that way. I don't walk that way because there's more kind of dogs going towards that way, but Atlantean. No, audiobook is a great way to intake information. Old country music only gets so far. It's not like they're producing new old country music. Aw, Moose, you lost some weight. The Galactic Key? You need to get beefed up. Gotta have luck, This guy's silly. Peanut butter and bread. Peanut butter and bread? I can't wait till the movie comes out, though, because, yeah, filmed right by my house. And, part of the book is talked about limestone, towns. And we have towns that are based around stone and limestone where I live, so... Because we're near where the, ley lines connect, right? So it works for that way for the book as well. Because the book, one of the towns is called Little Limestone or something, and that's very similar to one of the names of the one that's near me and stuff. So anyways, so it's very similar that way. So it's kind of an ideal place to ley lines. Yep. Yeah, ley lines. Yeah, Atlantean, they're not producing any old country anymore until Lana Del Rey drops her allegedly country album. Okay. Time to save. Saving. Every time I don't oversave. The quartz, yeah, the quartz. Which a lot of limestone has quartz in it, yep. Piezoelectric properties. Especially when atop, yep. Yes, Cubs. Use the galactic key?
Having fun scampering around our HQ, you sneaky intruder! Your trailblazing will go out in a blaze of glory right now.
Thunderbolt. Getting that Thunderbolt TM was so important. Someone has heard, well, it's because the pyramids and stuff! And Nikola Tesla! The pyramids, Nikola Tesla? Cubs, this can't be the first time you're hearing me talk about ley lines! Maybe you haven't. Maybe I haven't talked about it when you've been around. The Pyramid Code that's what first made me aware of ley lines. Then realized Nikola Tesla corroborated that, and that's where his Tesla Tower was placed atop the intersection of ley lines. Anyways, I should get that book. Okay. I want to. It seems right up my alley.
You should be tired out by now. It's Team Galactic's turn to shine. Use those ley lines.
Harness the power. I want to. Well, I want to build a pyramid and a Tesla Tower. I would love to. That's like long-term goal. Poundery, yeah, I'll switch. Yep. Guys, please thumbs up or thumbs down. Or thumbs down. On YouTube and Rumble. I'm Charlotte. I'm from Canada. I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day.
What? I don't get it. What's your rush?
I play a lot of Pokemon. I talk psychology. I do music. Produce my own stuff. Yeah, I play a lot of different games. Lots of Nintendo. Oh my god. Personally, not my type of thing. Okay, so that's the question, eh? That's the question, eh, Cups? One thing that I want to do first, but these two goals that I kind of have for this summer that I want to do is I want to, build a small Tesla coil, and then also, create the function, of the pyramids as well as the canals under the pyramids. I should just do more pyramid videos, period. I need to. Well, this is something I'm doing. I won't let you disrupt our research. This is for Team Galactic. I do need to do more pyramid videos, but then another thing is, there's a guy, I need to find the video. Subliminal said that it wasn't the pyramid goat. I still need to watch this. What's it called? Does Omnis win super effective? Okay. Oh, he's normal type. Never mind. Okay, I tried to block. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, but there's ways to use hoses to recreate, and it creates, I think I've said this to you before, Cubs, haven't I? It creates earthquake like thump, and then if you do on that big scale, and the fact that it's the exact layout of the pyramids, more pyramid videos. When, Charlotte? When? There we go. Okay. Here we are. I used his shockwave. Anyway, so I want to do that. Essentially, I just want to test it out, Cubs. But essentially, on a small scale, that's what, it technically can do, yeah. I don't want to make a big one, but, I just want to replicate it to see it for myself in front of my eyes and see what it does, you know? But it's just on a small scale, first. Also, I should give you this, let me bring this up because I don't think you saw this on, if I bring Subliminal. On in his video where he was part 2, or was it part 1 that I left all the comments, my long ass comment, okay. This is the schematics for making pyramid, and then this is watch this, Cubs. This would I'm just re-commenting the look at this. This is really interesting. That was my comment. Yeah, I just want to see in front of my eyes, really. Okay. No, I was copying and pasting. I wasn't typing that fast. I was copying and pasting from this is the... From this, here. It was on Subliminal's stream when he was reacting to the pyramid code. This was, that was just copying and pasting. Here. But I can type fast. But not that fast. Okay. Anyways, okay. Here's Looker. Okay. What a looker. Okay. Watch the most important thing though, what as well, is the guy that got hired by NASA. He recreated the pyramid schematics and then ended up getting hired by NASA. It's crazy. I was shocked. And nobody talking about that. Nobody's talking about it. Nobody talking about it, but whatever. Garrett, thank you for the $2 dono. Garrett, thank you. Hope you're doing great. Yes, I am doing well. We're finally making progress in the game. We're not just grinding. Hi, Garrett, hi. Thank you for the $2 dono for supporting the stream. Neo, I just saw, and then you retracted it, that you finished your book. Never mind, are you going back and fixing something else? Hi, Dave, hi. How are you doing? How'd your stream go? Did you finish the game? Or is there more to do? I watched about 2/3 of your Dragon Age stream last night and a bit this morning. You're streaming more than I'm gonna be able to watch. I need to catch up. Fuck. How'd stream go though? He got hired by NASA, yeah. The guy who recreated, yeah, Cubs. If you look in my video at that certain time, that link of the YouTube link will take you exactly to it. And he got hired by NASA, Yeah. Crazy, eh? Is NASA gonna hire me when I create the pyramid? But yeah, Garrett, I'm doing well. How are you? Well, if someone super chats, it doesn't mean you have to delete your comment. Neil. I will still respond to you. It won't take away from the fact that, but, okay, thank you, Garrett. Thank you for always supporting. Yo, and you're supporting Dave's stream. Taste. Dope. Okay, plenty to do still. Okay, because you're doing the hardest mode, right? So that makes it take longer too. You're segmenting it, okay? Yeah, today's the last day of Autism Awareness Month. Yeah. True. Okay. You can fine-tune some other things. Make the screen bigger for the gaming bigger. Yeah, I'd agree. I think that's smart. I agree. I second that. Fix Fallout 4. I believe you can, even though that's stressful. But you're troubleshooting it. Like I said, you're troubleshooting really well. But
but don't force yourself to work on it if you're getting too overstimulated from it. And hopefully Sky Oblivion, when it finally releases, yeah. Yes, you have to be playing it. You have to be playing Sky Oblivion. Drops in May, so yeah. Yeah, you can, but now you won't feel like you have to stream every single day for Autism Awareness Month, but you can pre-plan like you already are. You're better at like pre-planning than me. Me, I take things, I'm like, okay, I'm just playing this game. Okay, I'm playing the game. I have no idea what I need to change or what I need to do. I'm just playing the game. I'm in front of the camera. Pause like crazy nightmare mode because you have to. Because you have to for optimal playing, which you do. Okay, but there's a lot left to game. This isn't the final. No, neither distracts, Neo. Neither distracts. Neither will distract from. No one would be sad because. No. I'm super fine with that. I will give both the proper notice. Neo, but you are? But you are? But you are finish your book? You're not deleting because it's not done? Nightmare mode is hard for sure, yeah. You just hate what Bethesda has become. Yeah, it's just everything, and having to do it under the kind of the time frame of wanting to do every day for the awareness for April. So that makes sense. But now you can kind of yeah, like, how did you say it? You said more fine-tune, and everything else set up. So it's like everything else was ready, and then it didn't work, and then it's like, fuck, I was just about to play this. Yeah. Okay, Garrett, sounds good. Sounds good. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. God bless you, Garrett. God bless you. Neil, look, Garrett's watching your Challenger run. Why does everything have to be 4K? They're so obsessed with the visuals. They're too obsessed with the visuals. They're too obsessed with it. They're too obsessed with it. I agree, Dave. I agree. Like, no one gives a fuck if it looks exactly like real life, or exactly like real life, or seamless, no lag whatsoever ever. Do people not care about the story? Do people not care about the voice line delivery? Like a lot. It's a problem in gaming nowadays. Period. Like Bethesda, but like just overall in gaming, Dave. Okay, Neil? You have to edit it now. Aw, and you got a book. So you know how to do the sentences and stuff, the structuring for it to be in release quality. Lovely, Neo, lovely. Lovely. My week's good. My week's good, Philip. What about you? My week's been good. I've been doing well. Okay. Yeah, maybe I need to make a new video to keep it more current and concise. My pyramid stuff, yep. I should actually do it about the guy who got hired by NASA. Because why is no one talking about this? He was in the comment section of a video, and I put all the pieces together and documented on that stream in that video there, but no one's talking about it. Okay, I'll do a full video.
I'll do a full video going over it, because what the hell? Because what the hell? Why is no one talking about it? Because it gets silenced. Because not enough people care. Because people call us conspiracy theorists. It's unfortunate, but... The guy got hired by NASA! He got hired by fucking NASA. He recreated the pyramids. He proved it has piezoelectric properties and could create electricity. Then he got hired by NASA, like... Confirmed by his LinkedIn. I don't know. Am I the only one seeing this? Like, I guess so. I guess so. You're watching it. You're watching it. It's not too long. You don't have an aquifer. Yeah, I'm thankful that I have the aquifer right under. Some limestone. Hi, Tex. Hi. Okay, Moose. A song for me to react to on Friday. It exposes the music industry and was made in 2018. This is the summary. Basically, Cubs. The TLDR. Okay, sorry. I'm paused. I'm not. Okay, this is the name of it. Not a lot of people bat an eye about it. The TLDR of it, Cubs. Wow, so it came out way back when. Clout Cobain by Denzel Curry. Okay. Okay, yeah. On Friday when I do reactions. When I'm off YouTube and then it's just the three. Yeah. He needs to pick his battles better is what I think, Moose. He's not as good at picking his battles. Of course I have one. Of course I have one. Of course I have an aquifer. Of course. No, but the reason why I have an aquifer is because when my parents chose this property, they specifically wanted good water. And because my dad is who made me aware of free energy and all these things when I was younger. So my dad was very aware of these things. And he wanted good water that that tastes good, that is proper for the human body, and that does not have fluoride. And that's why my parents chose this property. And then, so it's kind of like, just like, this is how my life ended up. And then when I watched the Pyramid Code, how I first saw the Pyramid Code was my dad was, okay, I'm gonna move it to this for a second because I'm not talking about the game, just one sec. So, then I saw the Pyramid Code for the first time, which is when I was I've said this before. Okay, you know this? You know this comes. Do I have to break it down then? Or you already know this? I'm repeating myself for you. And then in the Pyramid Code, they talked about the aquifers under the pyramids. Then later I educated myself about Nikola Tesla. And then it said how part of the function of the Tesla Tower is that it was an aquifer underneath. Anyways, so it just happened like that. Okay, that's the TLDR then. Sorry. Yeah, it just kind of happens. I have the best water. Yeah, my dad picked it's the kind of water that is like, you know, in those I've said this before. But over a lot of the like ancient like temples where they have the water that just keeps refilling, it's the same kind of water. Anyways. Whoa, 1 billion? Holy crap, I didn't realize that. Moose. Have I ever done a geological survey on my property? I'm not sure. How would I go about doing that? Okay, Philip, glad your week's going well. Neo, what do I think of your Challengers run so far? It's lovely. It's lovely, Neo. Yes. Basically, I stumbled into it. Yes. Basically, I just came about it, yeah. Basically. And my dad just haven't made me aware of this stuff. Yeah. Basically my life path just took that direction, yeah. And saw the connection. I did. And it freaked me out, yeah. When I realized I have the aquifer. When I realized I'm near the ley lines with the website. And then I was like, yeah! Well, it did freak me out a little. It's a kind of a god thing. It feels kind of like a god thing. Anyways. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Neo. You've never done research on the Tesla thing or heard that before in aquifers? Yeah. Yeah, if you look into it about the Tesla Tower, Warncliffe Tower, it was, yeah, he talks about how the aquifer, the underground water, is important to it as well as the pyramids. I've talked to my dad about it. Have I brought up to him that I don't think I've actually brought up to him that I want to, I told him how I want, I guess kind of. I've said how I want to, do the small scale thing, like with the pipes, but I haven't kind of like made him aware of the entire thing. Next time I see him, I can talk to him about it. I need to break it down for him like I'm breaking it down for you guys right now. Well, my dad's really busy though. My dad couldn't like help me build it or anything. Let me see. I can't remember where I first saw it, Cubs. Okay. Where did I first see it? AI says it was not designed to be positioned over an aquifer and just was, but that's AI, and you know how they lie to try to silence people. One sec. I can't remember where I first saw it. It's not in the wiki, but wiki's always. He does to a degree. He doesn't I haven't explained the whole aquifer thing and the fact we're near ley lines. I haven't explained that to him, but I'm not sure where I first saw it. But it is, like, it is over an aquifer. And Nikola Tesla talked about ley lines and stuff because he understood the science. Sorry, I should get back to the game. The AI, the new lie machine! Yeah, Cubs, well, it can be, depending on who creates it, which is a lot of big companies, they can change the narrative, right, on certain things. Was built on top of a, yeah. This was posted 2 months ago. Interesting. Sorry, I should get back to the game. I'm Instead of AI is a lie. Oh my god, that's funny. Well, when it comes to things that are not like accepted as the norm, it can be this talks about it. This breaks it down. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure where I first saw it about the aquifer, honestly, but sorry guys, sorry that I'm not. We're about to be back in the game. Sorry, I started talking about the pyramids and started going about the beers. Okay, we're back in the game. Yeah. Yeah, there's no arsenic. There's no arsenic. Like, toxic stuff. We've been on this property since I was 4, so 24 years. Okay. Okay, back in the game. Sorry for the intermission. Sorry for the intermission. I started talking about the pyramids. Yeah. Tell a vision. Okay, sorry guys. Thanks for sticking with me. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Okay. Psh, here. Over here. This gathering of Team Galactic. What is the meaning of it? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god! Fellow members of Team Galactic, hear me! He's like Hitler! My name as I appear to you today is Cyrus. This world of ours is a crude one. In a word, it is incomplete. It has been and always will be a struggle to survive in this world. We humans and Pokemon are likewise incomplete. Because we are all so lacking. We fight, we maim. It is ugly. I hate the incompleteness. That we are all incomplete. I hate it. With my entire body and being. The world should be complete. The world must change. Yeah. Then, who will change it? Me, Cyrus, and Team Galactic. Yes, all of you. Together, we pored over myths and exposed their secrets. Together, we captured legendary Pokemon. And now, Team Galactic has obtained the energy to change the world. We talked about the pyramids before it. It's like me if I was evil and like has obtained the energy to change the world. The power of dreams is within our grasp. Understand it, fellow members. My long-held dream world is on the verge of becoming reality. All those headed to Mount Corno and those who remain here. Though our missions may differ, our hearts beat as one. Let there be glory for Team Galactic! Master Cyrus is the greatest! Okay. Harvest Moon 64, yes, Dave! Yes, Dave, I say please play Harvest Moon 64. Please play Harvest Moon 64, I would love to watch. Because, what is the one? I think I tried that one once a little bit and it was really difficult. Because can you only hold one item? Or Fallout 4. Both I like. And anything you play, I'm always happy to watch. Adding a new game to the lineup sounds perfect. Sounds like a great idea to me. There's so many games that you played before and that you like. So many to go through still. And thank you, Philip. Yeah, I love voice acting. I have a lot of fun doing it. I have a lot of fun doing the voice acting. Harvest Moon. The accepted conclusion. Yes, so true, Cubs. Within our grasp. Okay. Anne is the waifu. She's gonna marry a homeless dude otherwise. Potpourri is my favorite. Potpourri is my favorite. And sweet though. And sweet. Do they have Mary in that one? And then isn't Karen like a true Karen? And isn't she like an alcoholic? I always loved Potpourri because of her pink hair. Maria is her name. Okay, she is in it. She seems sweet. Wait, maybe this isn't the one I... 64 and maybe not. Let me see what the game looks like. Oh, it's kind of like 3D. Wait, is Potpourri not in it? Yeah, she's a wino named Karen. She's a red flag. Literally, like they named her Karen. They were more aware of That was before the was coined.
Aw, I love potpourri.
That's all you need to say. Wait. Oh, but has one of the best stories, really. Save Anne.
But I say potpourri, but that's just my personal choice. Because she has pink hair.
Maybe this isn't the... What is the one... There was one, maybe was it on the Nintendo Switch Online? That kind of was,
It was like mainly like sepia toned.
Wow. True Cubs. Please accept our answers because we got rid of the books. LOL, whoops. Did I say that? It's true, they just have silenced a lot of stuff, though. And deleted a lot from the internet. As well.
Oh my god, yeah, it's more 3D than the one I was thinking of. I've never seen this game then, Dave. I'm excited for it to be introduced to me via your stream. Okay.
Anne is close by. Works on a farm. Willing to marry a homeless guy because of love. She's the most useful when doing chores among the wives. Okay. Because they do things for you. That's something they took away in the other games, didn't they? Didn't they remove that? Her biggest con is she can't cook. That's not even bad in that game. In the game, that doesn't even matter. So that's like perfect. It's like, oh, okay, she can't cook, whatever. Makes sense then, makes sense. I remember Anne always being sweet when I played Friends of Mineral Town. That was my first Harvest Moon game, was Friends of Mineral Town. Which has the same love interest and stuff. Which AI told me it wasn't built on an aquifer? That was Google. It said that it wasn't meant to be built on an aquifer. That's what it said. Then that was Google. So, that's Gemini. Dave, that's what you said, right? That Google is Gemini AI? That's cool, though, how in 64... how in 64, they helped you and then got rid of. They helped you on the farm and then they got rid of that. Microwave, it's whatever, the Totino's Pizza Hot Takis. In 64, is it like the other ones where when you wake up in the game you immediately just eat a meal anyways? You still need to send me a photo when you make the Totino's pizza. The one on Google. Okay, yep. DuckDuckGo. Oh, I need to re-download DuckDuckGo. I had that on my MacBook. Cubs, I don't have it anymore. Okay, Gemini. Okay, we don't trust Gemini's been compromised. Gemini's compromised. Well, but for the record, Dave, I'm unlike Anne in the way that I am a good cook. That's definitely one of my skills. So that was Cyrus, the boss of Team Galactic. Quite the performance, no? Mesmerizing for one only 27 years old. But to make a world for Team Galactic and none other? It is preposterous. So much so that it makes my head spin. A new world? What is that? And what is this incomplete world? Very well. To investigate such matters is the job of the International Police, of which I am a member in good stead, and it is my job. Therefore, we shall part ways here. Take extra care, my friend. Compromise bad, because that's pretty hard to deny an aquifer. Yeah. Well, we just watched Hitler give a speech in the Pokemon world. Because it tore up your stomach. And probably the red 40 does. Actually, that's what I need to Google. Because I don't think we've Did you see for sure if Takis have? My dad loves Takis. My dad always has them at his place when I go. We have them in Canada. They're newer though. We didn't have them for many years. It's kind of a newer thing to come to Canada. Takis ingredients. Dorian, hi! How are you doing? Does it have the... Okay. This isn't giving the... Does it have red 40? I'm not sure. But the spice, I see that why that would be hard on your stomach. Do Takis have red 40 in them? I'm just straight up Googling it. Okay, Dave, this is the one you can't get. Takis Fuego. Takis Fuego. Don't get it. Don't get that one, Dave. A popular variety contains FD&C, red 40 lake. Who would have given these names? Which is an artificial color additive. No to the Fuego. Have Takis. Do they all have it? Fuego for sure does. However, it's known that red 40 is used in Takis to achieve their vibrant color. What if the banning of red 40 takes away Takis? It's just as it'll have to be like, it's like they gotta go. I have to say goodbye to Takis. Yes, Dave, yeah. A lot of people are too afraid to talk about it, you know? Yeah, I'm here for you. I'm here for you. Totally fine to talk about these things. People don't want to believe the conspiracies, you know? Because there's been psyops that have been planted to try, like flat earth, to try to fool people to not believe any of things at all, even though there's a lot of bad things. Yeah. The blue Takis have the blue dye. And then there's the yellow dye, these fucking dyes! Yet they're not using methylene blue, which is the good one. Which is the good, which actually is a good dye, the only good one. The only good one. Blue ones! Takis that are blue, why? Yo, Fatal, thank you for the raid on Rumble! Fatal investing raid! Yo, big block Plymouth. Yeah, yes, Cubs, yes, the red 40 is very bad. It's very bad. Fatal, how did stream go? How's the investing been? How's it been? You say stocks, not crypto. Eventually I will do a Friday stream when I am taking your advice and trying to learn this stuff. Oh. Wow. That's just tough. Yeah, it usually turns people... It's hard to bring it up, you know, and then people, and they hear it, and then they don't want to talk about it at all. It's sad. It's sad. It just shows how many people have been manipulated by the media, right? How many people are asleep. Dave, have you been here when I've said this? I found a polka doll. My dad told me this a few weekends ago when I was hanging out with him, and he said it's like 95% of the population is asleep, 4% are awake, and the 4% are trying to convince the 95%, and the 1% is trying to silence the 4%. But it's hard because then, yeah, it's hard to find like-minded people. I'm like that too. I'm such a hermit. I'm just at my house all the fucking time. And I'm just in my house, or I'm walking the country roads and then back in my house. And maybe sometimes at church. If I wake up early enough. They see no evil, so they don't even want to talk about it. Aw. That's tough. Maybe they're... No, it's probably not that they're afraid to talk about it because of the FBI thing or whatever. So then it's hard. Well, then it's like, yeah, there's things can't talk about. I feel that. I feel that. But no, totally fine. Talk about these things here and with me. Totally fine. Totally fine. Tim, hi, going well. Going well. What about you? What about you? Are you enjoying your unescorted, unauthorized, and unsettling tour of Team Galactic HQ? Hey there, little trainer. You're famous among Team Galactic. The order has been issued. We get a promotion if we put you down. Oh, I'm gonna put down a child? Like high up on a mountainous hill. Like it's in the winter there's snow all around it. And basically, like, yeah, I'm on 40 acres, but it's all prairie land. So it's very, much, it's very flat. It's very flat. Oh, there is some hills right by, because there's like a quarry, like, right by my house. There's like a quarry right by my house. But a lot of snow, gravel roads, off gravel roads, looks like basically like roads that are like in Russia. And then my, I can't exactly say what kind of like, because it would give away where I am if people were to look, but we have like a bunch of like hoarded buildings. They're not really buildings, but a bunch of hoarded stuff on our property. Yeah. Igloo. I've never built an igloo, but we get like the drifts. We get drifts that kind of, you could make an igloo underneath them. The snow some years is really bad, and sometimes it fills up on either side of in the ditches, and then you drive through, and it's kind of like you're going through. Oh, you know, in Mario Kart, how there's those maps that have the ice walls. Sometimes the snow gets like that. It's like that. More like Whiterun Hold. Let me see. Glad you're doing well, Tim. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay, I need my head. I need to also be. Everyone is on Google Maps right now trying to find my house. Oh no. Oh no. Well, Cubs. Okay, sorry. Fatal, gotta go feed your baby. Aw, wholesome as hell. And it went well. You looked at GDP today. Oh, Cub says Takis is bad. Face it. Sorry to wreck your junk food. My dad loves it too. My dad loves it. Okay, Whiterun. Let's see. Oh. This photo. Yeah. But if it was like even more flat, Dave, yeah. Yes. It's very just, and yeah, like no hills. I wish that there was beautiful mountains and stuff, but sadly it's very flat. Except for the one area. I'll send you some photos, Dave. I'll send you some photos to give you a better idea. It's very rural. It's very rural, like, it's very kind of hick. Dare I use that word because Twitch gets mad. Book attack. Grogunk. Okay. People only own 6% of stock. It's the rich that otherwise own it, so they control the price. Yep. I live in Mario Kart land. It has been, Dorian. My afternoon, evening has been going well. Yep. Hope yours is as well. It does. It looks like sometimes though the winter it gets so it gets so, the ditches get so full that, and the ditches are deep, but it gets so full that it gets like, it feels like you're going through the Mario Kart, Iceland. I just blew my promotion. Doritos! I love the sweet chili Doritos. Those are so good. And they're vegan, so I can have them. Okay, no? Okay, protein? You know, popcorn is a healthy alternative, but the popcorn and ketchup powder has red 40, and it's not getting banned in Canada, especially not now, because we have the Liberal government, so definitely not. The door is locked. A special key is needed. Oh, use the galactic key? The door opened. Let me save. The door opened. Okay. So you've come. You heard my speech, I take it. A big lie, of course. Oh my god, he's admitting to us! This is, why would he do this? W Dill! Sorry, I don't properly do the emote. I have the... Yo, W Dill, hope you're well. Are there purple Doritos? A big lie, of course. It's true insofar as my intention is to create a new world. But that world isn't for the likes of Team Galactic. I seek an entirely new world solely for myself. Evil! If not, it could never be the complete and perfect world. You've seen my minions of Team Galactic. You yourself must know that they are uniformly useless and incomplete. I know why you're here. I can sense it in you. It's about Yuxi, Mesprit, and Azelf, correct? You want to save them. I no longer have any need for them. I'm finished with them. If your heart aches to save them, go right ahead. I couldn't care less. It will save me the trouble of disposing of them. But I must say, you are a remarkable specimen. Those Pokemon have nothing to do with you, do they? But you still came to rescue them out of pity? Such pitifully useless emotions. It's illogical and irrational. Pity and compassion are products of the weak and faulty human heart. This guy's obviously a psychopath. This guy is the textbook definition of a psychopath. Pity and compassion are products of the weak and faulty human heart. You were compelled to come here by such vicacious sentimentality. What does that word mean? That's the one I haven't heard before. Having or showing lack of thought or intelligence. Mindless, and I just had to Google it. Ooh. Am I vicacious? You are compelled to come here, but you are compelled to come here by such vicacious sentimentality. I will make you regret paying heed to your heart. Okay. Cubs, you say more red 40 for sure. She can't stop laughing. That means I need to take it out. You know, they're not putting red 40 in my fruits, are they? In my organic Costco strawberries? I hope not. Okay, we're not. I'm glad I saved. Ominous wind. Okay, these are the, okay, we live. We connect. Skinny, how are you? Amazing, I never knew Jordan Peterson was in, they're in a purple bag. They're in a black bag in Canada. Oh, that did no damage. The fuck? He's gonna kill me. He withdrew. This is an incredible withdraw! Jordan Peterson! Okay, but Jordan Peterson, okay, you notice how I say I usually don't trust him? He was kind of convincing me more because he was ripping on Nick Fuentes and also, accurately describing psychopathy, but then I was like, that's the perfect cover. If he's like, these are the evil people, we need to stay away from this, that would be the perfect cover, so he might just be doing a good cover. Saying the right thing and then deflecting the blame onto someone else who's openly psychopathic, so then he stays hidden. And Neo, you always had a theory that Cyrus is a manipulator even to his Pokemon. I say that's confirmed. By his dialogue there, it's confirmed. That's obvious. It's obvious. I agree. It's in a black bag. We don't have the sweet chili heat in a purple bag in Canada. It's in a black bag, yep. So I still don't know if I trust Jordan Peterson, because that's the perfect cover, so that would make sense. But oh wow, it's still really, it's so light out. It's so light out. Whatever, I'm keeping the window open. Okay. The music. Yeah, confusion. But I still haven't done a deep dive into him, so I don't know, but he was accurate. Oh. He was accurately, describing psychopathy, saying that it is a defect in 10% of the population. But that's the perfect cover, so. You don't think you have the black bag? It's purple. It's purple in the US. In Canada, the bag's black. We're dying! We're dying. Wow. I need my water. 1 sec. I'm gonna fill up my water. 1 sec. I'm very thirsty. I'm talking a lot. Back. Got my water. I actually thought that! I checked if the coffee was on and then I thought, I'm hyper enough. I don't need to have another cup of coffee. Cups, that's funny you say. Now you know why I'm drinking coffee and not Red 40. I should... Oh, should I? I should do a video on Jordan Peterson and wreck him? But he will see it and then cry about it. I need to do a deep dive. Do I need to do a stream and one of it doing a deep dive into Jordan Peterson? I don't trust him. I don't trust him off the bat. But then he was ripping on Nick Fuentes and then accurately describing psychopathy. But then that's how you hide in plain sight, like the ones that, like men that say they're feminists and are leftists, but really they're doing that because that's the perfect facade. He does that kind of thing. So anyways, it depends. They all have different facades, right? So I don't really trust him. But I don't know enough. My last Pokemon. I don't know enough about him. Do I need to do a deep dive? Coffee makes me laugh a lot. I don't know. I have too much coffee. I have my smoothies, which is tons of carbohydrates, which is tons of energy and sugar. And then I also have coffee. I shouldn't. But purple is the bold barbecue in Canada. Okay. Of Doritos, Skinny? Of Doritos? I see. You are indeed strong. And the basis of your power is your compassion toward Pokemon? How wasteful. Such emotions are but mere illusions. And, like all illusions, they fade over time until death banishes them forever. That is why I've abandoned all emotions as useless sentimentality. But that doesn't matter. I doubt you will ever understand my position. That said, I recognize that you are strong and courageous to come alone. This is your reward. The Master Ball! Why is he helping? This is his problem. The Master Ball is the ultimate Pokeball. It will unfailingly catch any Pokemon in the wild. But it is not anything that I require. Unlike you trainers, I do not make my Pokemon friends or partners. Unlike other Team Galactic members, I don't use Pokemon as tools. Instead, I make the power of Pokemon my own. If you wish to save the Pokemon from the lakes, take the warp panel ahead. I am off to Mount Cornell. I will ascend the mountain to its peak where destiny awaits me. It is there that I will create my new world. Why is he telling us this? Because it's a game and not real life. I did find that interesting as well. Like, I doubt Jordan Peterson's ever seen my stuff. But it was interesting, and I went, that all of a sudden when I was kind of like, I don't really trust him because he has misrepresented narcissism and psychopathy and hasn't properly said that it is a defect that 10% of the population has that can't be changed and that is irreversible. But then he did that. I did find that very interesting. But that's the perfect cover if he were to do that. After I was reading Dr. Karen Mitchell, which actually, Dr. Karen Mitchell does have a lot of friends in high places and stuff. So people do watch her stuff. And I'm the only person that's audibly delivering her thesis. So he could have seen it because he's in the psychology. And that's the perfect cover. I don't mean to help them. But I see it. It is sus. You guys don't have bold barbecue flavor. What kind of GMOs do we have up there? We have GMOs. They use them, sadly, when they do this in our field because we have an old NHL player who rents out most of our acreage to farm on it. He uses GMOs on it. So when that happens, we bring all the animals in and do not close all the windows and stuff because the don't trust Watcher, Neo, you say, in the D&D? Aw, no, you'll gain more, Neo. It's like if someone thumbs down. If someone leaves, someone new will come. Don't be sad over losing a subscriber. Don't be sad. Smokey, thank you for the $1 dono. What up? We're chatting and also, we're also making some progress in Pokemon Platinum. Thank you for supporting the stream and the $1 dono. Thank you. How about you? What's up? How you been? You thought it was kind of weird. Yeah. After I outed the psychos, he made the video. It is interesting. I know. This is why I have to be careful what I say too, because I know ones have admitted to me. There's ones that have admitted to me that there's psychopaths, or they have ASPD, which is psychopathy, and just is the DSM word for it, and that they're watching my stuff. So I have to be careful. I was talking to my dad about this the other day. I saw him and I was talking to him about some stuff, and I said I don't say this on stream because this would be giving them advice. So there's some things I don't say because it would give them advice, but I inadvertently give them advice through just speaking about it. It was so weird that immediately after, it is interesting. It is interesting. It is interesting, Cubs. I did say his name in one of the videos. Yeah, it might have been that one, because you can transcript the videos as well, and you can search keywords. Let's see if I say it in that video, in the Dr. Karen Mitchell one. I'm like, she's a leading expert, and I'm the only person really that reads out her stuff. Let's see. It is interesting. I thought that was strange too. Okay. Pausing this. Transcript. I'm checking right now, Cubs. I can check. YouTube has auto transcript. Okay, I don't think in that video, but there was another one. And he can see, there's ways if you say the person's name, like now at the end of this, when this video is finished uploading to YouTube, this live stream, because he's a known figure, it will show up his name underneath the same people mentioned in the video, and then he can click and see people that mentioned his name in that. It doesn't seem to show that I mentioned him in that video, but it's possible. Anyways. Yeah, Neil, you said narcissistic people are paranoid and watch for the people onto them and try to cover their bases, take advice. Neil, you think that's so they probably did see your video. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Dave, your dad was stuck in the 80s too? 80s music is good. 80s music is really good. 80s music is really good. Yeah, flag, it's possible. Where does it show that? So it'll show it at the, Dave, yeah, it is a feature. You can search it. The way, you can click on, I think anyone can for any person, and it'll say videos mentioned in. Video, but not everyone is, it doesn't work for everybody. I think also on Gold it does, because I think I've seen his pop up before in a, let's see, for example, if I go to my stream, so you can see, right? So sometimes I don't like saying their full name because it makes it pop up at the, it doesn't always show. It's strange. It's strange. It doesn't always show. But it does have auto transcript, which is convenient. Let's see if it auto AI captions, transcripts it. Each video on YouTube. Yeah, see, it's not showing now. Weird. It depends on the video. Yeah, it's not showing. It depends on the video. It's weird about it. It's weird about it. Like, what's one I know I mentioned someone in? But you can click on an area and it will show everything under that person's name. Yeah. You need code words for weirdos. Legit. That's like, Dr. D, the PDF. Respect him. I try to not say his name because I just really hate him and I it to ever pop up. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it does, you can see what videos you were mentioned in. Especially these big figures, like if you're a known figure. Like, let's see. Sorry, guys. Sorry that I'm talking a lot and the game's kind of at a standstill right now. Okay. Okay. Maybe it shows more on the phone. There's some features that are only on the phone. Yeah, so for example, in my Dr. D video, yeah, he shows up. People mentioned. And then, it brings up to promote his stuff, yeah. And then you can see, videos that if you're mentioned in, yeah. Yeah, so there's ways to, yeah. But it's kind of like finicky. Sometimes it's there, sometimes not. Time for nicknames, time for code words, yep. Time for not giving them their actual names.
Neo, I'm so excited for you to get your book out. People will enjoy it, yes. I'm excited for you to get your first novel out, Neo. Proud of you.
But Dave, I don't think that they get a notification, but it's like they can search to see videos that they were mentioned in, even if it's not in the title, but just in the transcript and then in the thing, yeah. YouTube, because YouTube is Google, is quite, it's like YouTube's like Big Brother always watching. Neo, you said might as well go into outro. I've only been live 6 hours. Should I go into... Whoa. Listen to Lottie. Dename them. Change their names. Or just mouth the name because then it's not transcriptable because it's not audibly said. Okay. There's ways around it like that, but this is a suspenseful place to end it, but... Should I go into outro mode? Aw, Neo. No. It won't be terrible or rushed. I'm already proud of you, Neo. Already proud of you, Neo. Nothing will stop me from being proud of you. Full restore.
I feel awful about what we did. This experiment went too far. I'm not sure if I can stomach what Master Cyrus plans.
There's something suspended in a green fluid. This is like what the government does in underground bases. Art imitates life.
Ugh, I feel too sickened to say anything. But that thing we made, what is it going to be used for?
When the scientists finally realize that they're being used for heinous stuff. But they helped every step of the way until the very end, do they realize? Cubs, I'm always going down tangents. Always going down you say yes, I should go into outro. Okay, let's finish this and then maybe we'll go after. Or do I save it right here? I don't know. Should I? You've seen this movie. This narrative has happened in other
Yuxi is sealed inside. It appears to be suffering, with eyes squeezed shut. Oh, as Elf is sealed inside, it appears to be suffering with racking shudders. Okay. Mesprit is sealed inside. It seems to be suffering with its tail twitching.
I like how they have unique, it's not just the same copy-pasted dialogue for each.
Those Pokemon of the lakes. Where do you suppose they would go? What are you trying to say? Nothing. Pay it no heed. A new world isn't overly interesting. What of it, huh? If Cyrus is right, then Team Galactic will rule that new world. That's when it'll be interesting. A chance to enjoy its sweets. I surely hope that our visionary Cyrus realizes his dream. I look forward to whatever our beloved leader has planned atop Mount Corno. Gramps, our boss can do without your kind of moral support. You came all the way here just to save some Pokemon? Though it's nothing new, I can't say I understand our boss. Why would he let a kid like you come and go freely? We, Team Galactic, take all that we need and eliminate what we do not. But anyway, you've taken the trouble to come. Let me welcome you. Consider it payback for your insulting me at the lake. Oh, fuck, there's another battle. Okay, I didn't heal anyone. We might lose. I didn't do their voices good. I kind of just chose random voices for them. Oh, I love her sound. Leech Seed. Oh. She's one-shot death. Really? Okay, okay. Okay. We lift. Whoa! Big root, big root, big root, bitch! Big root held item. Okay. The suspension is slowly leaving? No. This is exciting. I'm shook that Cyrus is 27. Okay. Okay. Died, unfortunately. Okay, Saturn is a male? I'm giving them, like, I gave them, I don't know. I think, I thought one of them was a girl. I don't know. Mars is female. So, was one of these a boy? One of these was a girl? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm shocked that he was... Did it shock you the first time, though, Neil? Did it shock you the first time when you found out? This can do damage, yep. But we live. And Leech Seed. Wow. Confused. This is the make or break. Death. Death. Live out one? Oh, no. Thank God for all my revival herbs. Finally got Roserade some... Roselia? Is she even Roserade yet? Level 45, let's fucking go. Bronzor. Oh, what's super effective? Dig isn't. We're keeping him out. Dragonclaw. Is this not very effective? Oh, well, it's still pretty good damage though. He's using Confuse, right? This gimmick. This stupid confusion gimmick. This is dumb. Lame. Boring. Kind of reminds me of Sword and Shield.
Oh, it is Roserade. Okay, I know that because it goes bing and sounds like a heart. Extra sensory. Whoa. Okay, that was a crit. Dragon Mage. The red hook. Okay. We're almost dead. Oh my god. We're hitting ourselves in confusion. Okay. Cups, you say there's 217 different flavors of Doritos? That's a lot. That's a lot of different flavors. Okay. Well, because to kids, I guess, playing the game, they're like, oh my god, 27's so old. Of Paldea, really? That's funny. Is this super effective? No. Get the... Yes. Yes. Confuse Ray. Really? 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 Using this. Okay. Stop that confusion. Oh fuck. That did no damage. Okay. So they're just strange about ages, okay. Wait, he got that level up, so I'm gonna keep him out. What type is him? Ominous Wind again. Get the 10% up again. Get the 10% up again. Come on, that would be really cool. Okay, but just enough to use Oranberry. To use it up, okay. Citrus Berry, never mind. Okay, this does damage. Oh, yeah, unfortunate. Ominous Wind. Because if I get the second up, we might survive his next hit. Or we might not. We don't. Guru. Okay. You're a tough kid, but I still pity the likes of you. So Saturn is male. What makes you so tough? Fine, do whatever you want with those 3 Pokemon. Press the button on that machine to set them free. Who? Saturn and even Cyrus fall to a mere child? Team Galactic's state of affairs is worrying. That plan of Cyrus is atop Corno, too. Who knows if it'll work? Perhaps another option needs to be considered. One befitting the genius of Charon! Charon reminds me of, what, the little, in XD, Gale of Darkness, the guy with the... Doesn't he have a similar name? Press the button and set the Pokemon free? Lottie, press the button. Our boss crafted a red chain from crystals he took from the 3 Pokemon. That red chain is what he needed to shackle something on Mount Corno.
It's also apparently needed for creating something. But that's all I know. Who knows what he's planning to do up there? Okay. It's Team Galactic's sinister machine. Yuxi had been sealed inside it. This probably all said the same now. Yep. Okay, you guys do have a barbecue, but it says new flavor. I don't know if I've ever had a barbecue Dorito. I don't know if I've ever had. Absolutely, I made the right call. Absolutely correct decision was made. Team Galactic Warp Panels! The green warp panel returns you to the ground floor. Onward to a new universe. Team Galactic. Okay, same thing? Yep. Team Galactic Credo! Everything belongs to Team Galactic. Look beyond the world. Space will become Team Galactic's. Okay, Neo! What do I think? I say your best friend. I say your best friend. God, I'll choose to eat less GMOs. They put it in a lot of stuff. Oats especially, you know. That's the one thing, the oat milk, it's all GMO modified. I prefer the almond milk, actually. Okay, guys, is this where we leave it? It's only 6 hours. It's only 6 hours. Should I end now? Neil, what do you say? I've only been live 6 hours and 19 minutes. Okay! Okay, I knew. Mars. Mars is your favorite, you've said. Unless it's changed since. Unless it's changed since. Neil, what if your best friend pops off, like, gets, way more followers before me? Like, what if she surpasses me? We should do a GMO stream. Actually, let's write down some of these ideas. One sec. Okay. Spray. Have, okay. Okay. Actually, I need to do this as well. Have whiteboards. Whiteboards on my wall. Okay, so yo, Subliminal, yo, donate $7 to stay for 7 hours. Donate $7, $1 an hour is all I need. That's, I think, like, this basically, I done like a 7-hour stream. I think the donos maybe added up to around $7 today, so maybe that's kind of accurate. I was linking Cubs to your, the Pyramid Code stream, because I was telling him about how I commented below about the guy that was hired by NASA that recreated, which is going to be the first thing. The first point is, cover NASA Pyramid Guy. Pyramid Guy. Second is GMO stream. Jordan Peterson deep dive. Because I'm still unsure of my full opinion on him. My immediate is I don't trust him. And he's stealing my talking points. But GMO stream. But I don't know. He kind of got on my good side how he said, but is that the perfect cover? Is that the perfect cover? GMO stream. Covering NASA Pyramid Guy. Jordan Peterson deep dive. GMO stream.
All good things. Okay, I'm going into outro mode. We're going into outro mode. We're going into outro mode. We're going into outro mode. Saving again. We're here. Manning stream a bit early today. I started a bit late, so. Started stream a bit late. Okay, let's. May 1st tomorrow. One sec. Yeah. Okay. My short about saying it's not left versus right. And May. Okay, what day is it? 3 days past September, April, June, and November. So 1, 2, 3. Should I show my... This is so goofy. We are, 3 days after September, April, June, and November. That means it's 31. Wow, perfect amount. There we go. This is a drawing my sister made. Okay, I'm back. You want a calendar like that? I got it. I don't know if you guys have this in America. It's a chain of libraries here in Canada, but it's called Indigo Chapters. Is where I got this, like maybe 10 years ago. They probably have something, whiteboard. Amazon. They probably have something on Amazon like that. They have probably something on Amazon like, I like it because I got it because it's like a zero waste thing. In the way that you don't have to keep buying, you don't have to keep buying. It's like the same reason why I use cloth napkins instead of real napkins, because I'm cheap. And because then you don't have to keep buying. Then you have one board forever. So yeah. He's drawing very silly. He's a cat. He's a cat. And then do I have the other photo that my sister... She drew my pinky. And I really laughed at her drawing of it. Actually, I don't think I have it here. Oh, where did I put it? It was so funny. It was so funny. It was so funny. No, actually. She made my finger look like a one of those Holland shoes, a club one of those whatever they're called, those shoes. I knew you want me to write it down in your calendar. I think I have the notification on. If you've uploaded already, I have the thing on to make sure to is it Mewtwo? It could kind of look like Mewtwo. It's just a cat. It's just the cat. Nice. Your next episode. Lovely, Neo. Lovely. Yeah, wow. Like, it's still sunny out. Like, the sun really is, like, taking forever to go down because it's summer. Well, this was a good stream. I started late. I'm sorry. It's kind of a shorter stream. 6.5 hours, kind of short. So, sorry. But yeah. Premiere's up already. Okay, yeah. Then I have the notification on. Do I have any plans for the summertime this year? Create a small Tesla coil. Recreate the function of the the pyramids with hoses, and do that. Yeah, Cubs. It's 'cause I'm up north. I was saying this to Dave yesterday. 'Cause in the south, the more south you go, the sun doesn't stay up for long. Okay, look, I don't want to show any. See the sun. So I can't show the. Oh, I don't want to show the. See, that's the. It's 'cause I'm up north. So the sun stays up really late. Me not wanting to dox the license plates of my family's vehicles. Yep. There. W. Beaches out there. You can hear the birds. I kind of want to go for a walk. It's really nice. I'd kind of like to go for a walk. Yeah, no, the sun stays up later here, but it gets dark really early in the winter. It gets dark at it sun's down at 5 p.m. in the winter. It's different. Because in the north, the way the sun works, the earth isn't flat. Aww. And try not to die. That's fine, Neil. That's totally, I said, that's great. I was actually talking to my counselor last time I talked to her about how I get really, really anxious about long-term plans because, I get really anxious about, so it's hard for me to make long-term plans because I get really anxious. And then I feel like I can't reach that, or I feel like I won't reach that, then I feel like it even being there just creates so much anxiety for me. So I don't create long-term plans because I'm too afraid. So that's okay if you don't want to have any kind of, I don't like doing that. I can only really, that really scares me. So I understand. It's nightfall where you live. Yeah, it's because I'm up north, so the sun stays up longer. It's 8:53 p.m. here. Wow, it's pitch black for you, Cubs. One day at a time, yes. One day at a time. Before I used to, especially in the midst of my trauma, it would be just me surviving every day. Never mind thinking long term. Me just trying to calm down in the very moment. So yeah. Definitely I've been doing better, and I am having more goals and more, look, I just wrote down Kavranasa Pyramid Guy for video ideas, Jordan Peterson deep dive, GMO stream deep dive. Yeah. How about open-ended plans? That doesn't have a end time, concrete goal? I like that. I like that. I like the idea of that. Like me, I want to release my song. I want to release my music. I want to get my EP eventually. Minor and major, one in minor key, one all in major key. That works better for me, subliminal. Yeah. Rather than concrete date time. But what it is too, I was telling my counselor this, is because before my life depended on when I can't go into that, so my life wasn't mine, so, but now it is more so, there's still the things that are out of my control, but that I'm fighting towards and that I will win, but yeah, so it's part of that. It's that I felt like I had no control over my life before, because I didn't, but now I do, and it's learning to understand that. What type of long-term stuff is scary? Like anything. Like anything, like thinking by this month I have to do this. But I guess it depends, because I want to it helps me, but it also creates stress for me. Like how I want to get lightweight out by the summer. So hopefully maybe June we're going to be finishing it. But just, I don't know, thinking, oh, I'd have to make a certain amount of money, or move out at a certain time, or just anything that's big, it just makes me really afraid. So that's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't even think about it. Yeah. Yes, subliminal. I need to watch Pyramid Code episode 3. I need to jump in and watch it. Sounds good though. Yes. Love that you covered the Pyramid Code. I need to find the video of the which is what I'm gonna use to do it myself to see that it can be created, is the guy that created the like water pump that creates a earthquake type thing using the schematics of the pyramid. I want to do that this summer. So I'm gonna have to find the video and link it to you. Moose. Okay, this is amazing. In Brazil. Aww. For non-violent crimes, I think that's amazing, Moose. For non-violent crimes, that sounds great to me. Aww. Neo, what's the choice? What's the choice she's making? You're just not... No, Neo. Neo, we're all with you. Neo, we're all with you when we say, this guy, that the only reason that she's still with him, they were about to break up, and then he gave a pity ring. You said it before that it would be a messy divorce. 3 minutes. Okay. Of what? Okay, give me the quick. Making a song in 24 hours. Yeah, that fills me with anxiety. That fills me. I think I can't do that, and I don't want my artistic to be pushed like that. Yeah, no matter what happens, no. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, Cubs. That kind of, No. Yeah, no. I couldn't do that. It would stress me out. It stressed me out. It stressed me out. I couldn't. But you have to leave for 50 seconds. I did. I replied, Neo. I replied. I asked what the... Okay, you heard? I don't know if I want to do a time frame like that. Like, I wouldn't want to do that, Cups. That doesn't seem enjoyable to me. Because I don't like putting my art on a time frame like that. Right? They're okay with this. Not yet. Anything like that. I just want to be able to get Lightweight out, finished, produced, mastered by the summer. And then Terrified around Halloween time. And then after that, or before then, if I start feeling really inspired to do more, because Cubs, I have been bringing up Studio One and working on some of this stuff off stream now, feeling inspired to, so maybe I'll get it out sooner. But if I give myself a limit of time, then I get really afraid. I am still on, but we're in outro mode, about to leave. Okay, it's getting darker. I should leave. Neo, did you answer? Neo, we need you to type. Neo, I'm waiting on you. And then I head out. Then I'm out. Make sure to follow. Guys, please follow. Unless you're on YouTube, then subscribe. Please thumbs up. Or thumbs down if you don't like me. How about a week and then see where I'm at? Not gonna do that yet, Cubs. Not gonna do that yet. If I were to do something like that, though, it'd be like a week of I'm writing a song and finishing. Then yeah, I could see that. Like, that would be a trendy thing. But thank you, Moose. You as well. You have an amazing night as well. You have an amazing night. Oh, cool. Okay. What's this? Subliminal? Alberta accent? Is it the O's? Is it the O's like mine? days off right now. Yeah. Okay, that is kind of funny. I'm listening. Just 15 beers deep. What are you doing? The YouTube short. Yeah, I'm bringing it up. This is, okay, react to this for the Americans. So, they're prairie, so this is just kind of the prairie accent. This is kind of just the prairie. What if Goku had an Alberta, accent?
You... What are you?
I'm fucking schwacked.
I've never even used that before.
Days off right now. I've been up for fucking 3 days, 15 days, and you are about
On the oil field?
handed.
You... What are you?
I'm fucking schwacked.
Oh, is that?
On days off right now.
No,
I've been
and
up
for
fucking
like in 3 days, 15 beers
and you are
deep
about
right
to
now.
get your ass fucking handed.
Okay, it's just that. It's just that. It's that short. Yeah. That's kind. That's like the prairie. That's like the prairie. That's the prairie accent. Can you guys hear that in me when I'm talking sometime? I don't know if I should be doing this today. It's kind of, it is like the rural accent. You can hear it even in our politicians. Like in the rural politicians, you can really hear it in the accent. It's kind of the rural, accent. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say I hear people... In the rarity that I leave my house, I hear people talk like that. Yep. Maybe Cubs. I don't know. See, even doing that feels... I don't know if I'm ready for something like that yet to commit to 20 minutes a day. Because I'm still just Music Monday. That's something I'm committing to, is Music Monday, which has been good for me. But I don't know if 20 minutes a day. A specific time for Music Monday. Okay, I'm gonna head out though. Music Monday. This is my way of planning for it in a way. I am doing Music Monday. I'm feeling good about it. We're making progress. Okay. It is I was gonna say that subliminal. It is similar. The rural accent, because there's a lot of reserves in the rural. It blends. It can blend together. Yep. Yeah, it blends. Yes. Okay. Anyways. Good night, guys. Have a good night. Oh no, do you, Vorkun? Do you, Vorkun? Oh, kidding. Okay, I was like, I'm like, I don't feel like you'd be offended. Okay. It's rural. It's the rural accent. I don't know about this. Okay, guys. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. We're playing Fire Emblem Blazing Blade. Oh, Neo! I didn't see it! It might be the time. I don't think she will, Neo. My money is on her not. That's where... That's my bet. Okay. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. We're playing Fire Emblem Blazing Blade. Goodbye. Have a good night. God bless. God bless.